How do I make it so that the music doesn't turn off when I click out of the screen? Okay, rogue trader. Last time we became a rogue trader, we got the navigator lady. We went to this planet and we landed. And here we are.
Let us not dawdle. You will beg for mercy, and I will grant none.
Spare none of them! Anything else?
Okay, melted his brains. Good.
A temporary setback.
Weapon at the ready. Stay back.
Ooh. Oh, this would be funny.
Doubt is for trust is a prayer.
Okay, it was pretty good. She got one guy and hitting another guy. Can't swing at this guy.
If not me. On it.
Why did I do that? Oh, fuck.
Out of my way. Hold on. Let's make it quick. Let's get to it. Break their morale.
Stop it!
What the fuck was that? I don't know what Cassia does. She does this.
Isn't this a...
Just a minor setback.
Like, that was pretty cool.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh, wait, what? I didn't skip his
Let's get
turn?
to it.
Oh, he was dazed. Right.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Follow my lead. To the heretics.
Okay, they're both dead. Cool.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Entire party is almost dead.
I'll see to it personally.
My faith. Strength.
Victory is not an excuse to
Okay.
shirk one's duty.
Out of my way. Follow my lead. Weapon at the ready.
Okay. I don't know how that happened. It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? Oh.
I'll make an example out of you.
Are you ready to die?
Hold on. Stay vigilant.
Cool. Really cool.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm in, man. This'll leave a
My ears are ringing.
Break them around.
Let's get to it.
I'll do it.
And she destroyed her own cover because she's stupid.
Scared yet?
Let's get to it.
Is every fight in this game just like you have to deal with 30 guys at once? Because holy shit, is this going to get tedious.
I will do. It will be done.
I forgot we named the ship Man of Panam.
Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Was that you? Or
If I may.
on it?
Hmm. People just kill each other, kill themselves. Stuff happens, don't know what's going on.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'm too good. It can work if progression plays like into that, like successful kills let a character act again, or this skill can now hit multiple people. God, I hope something like that exists in here, because otherwise, these fights are gonna just. It's kind of boring
You never stood a chance.
when every fight is like this. Because you didn't see it, because off stream, there was a whole fight here too. That was the same thing where you fight like 8 people. So you land on this planet, you have a little conversation, you have a fight here, and then you walk 10 feet, and then you have this fight. There's a Warhammer 40K. Why is there? It is in the 41st millennium now.
But of course, be gone.
The setting has progressed time a little bit.
Follow my lead.
Indeed. An exemplary strike. I'd rather not.
I wanted to move, but I didn't.
My faith strengthens me.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
We should deal with this.
Rise to the top, or get
Yeah, I
lost
should
in the
save
dust.
because there could be another fight that pops out. Where does this go? Warehouse. Woo! I love warehouses.
That's how it's done.
Death World Origin light flak armor.
I always keep my options open.
Oh my god, traps. Disarm.
Duty prevails.
I better myself through
Yay,
my
level
service.
up from arbitrary experience. Oh god, I have to pull out the guide now. I have to pull out the guide that tells me how to level up these characters. Okay. What rank? What level are we? We're going on to level 7. Weapon skill. And fleet combat training. Okay, level up Ablard. Same thing for him. Pyromancy Medicaid. Sister Argenta. Agility. Litany of Hatred. Like, okay, I will say, like, this game, I just don't know what any of... I'm going to be honest. When the game shows a skill like this, I don't know what's going on. It just ends up being something that I just can't, like, I can't parse it. Whenever the Ministorum Priest uses War Hymn or Furious Recital, for 1 round, the priests themselves and their allies in a 5-cell radius deal +0 bracket 5 times number of zeal stacks, close bracket % more weapon damage. This bonus is doubled against Damon's Psyker. I almost said Zykers. Psykers and Xenos. Like that's just like gobbledygook to me. Gobbledygook to me. It's just nonsense. Is there gonna be another fight over here? Of course there is.
Change is coming. The edge is nigh.
The blinded ones are harmless. No sense in shooting them and drawing attention.
Is this the place to trade in your rogue? Yes.
Don't kill the tech priest! We need to take him alive!
Find it, and let their enemies read no.
What's he doing? Fall back!
Did he just kill himself? Oh, okay.
May knowledge be thy fate. Let the cycle be discontinued.
Man dressed in crimson should not have survived an explosion like that, however, he is alive. You hear the wheezing of the respirator that covers half his face.
Not another step.
Okay.
Flee, for I am death.
By the throne! What is that servant of the Omnissiah made of? Adamantine? Ah, at last it.
I rogue trader.
I identify you as a member of a high strata belonging to Rogue Trader House von Valancius. I am detecting no need for confrontation.
Yo, he's got the voltaic rifle. Look, he's got the rifle that you can use that rifle as a Skitaris. In Warhammer 40K Darktide with the new Skitari class now available for purchase for however much it is. You can use that gun. You can have these robes.
The convoy received an order to meet you. It is no longer functional. Therefore,
I am not being paid
I
for
propose that
this.
We continue to advance to the rendezvous point with the governor's soldiers. I identify as Magus Pascal Hanema of the priesthood of Mars. By the grace of the Omnissiah, I am currently assigned to the maintenance personnel of the station Altar Temple.
Oh, I can get it.
Altar Templum Calixis. I have heard the name before. The station appears on House Orcelio's star charts in the Furibunda system, not far
The
from the Vault colony
Furibunda
of
system?
Footfall.
What?
You have traveled a long...
I came here to carry out a sacred mission. My mentor, Archmagus Amonat, summoned me, and I hastened to answer his call. But
In games like this, skills are written in complicated ways, but often have clear logical functions. Maybe a skill lets a vampire suck an enemy's blood. You're right, I should switch to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So, of course, the static bleed increases its effectiveness, so every wound increases a bit. The skill would be deals damage to enemy and siphons 50% plus 10 stacks of bleed times 10% times stacks of bleed damage dealt, blah blah blah. This game's skills are stupid. I don't know. It's just like there's so many of them, and they're all. I don't know.
was ordered by the commander to acknowledged.
All right, we got a tech priest now.
I'm listening.
He's only level 4. Level him up. Okay, so ballistic skill, aiming protocols. Uncanny sight. Intelligence. Tactical knowledge, tech use. Cool. Hello, Toby. Okay. We have I think 6 is a full party in this game. How many more companions are there?
Is there money to be made?
There's no good line of logic that the math is meant to represent, nor can that line of logic be inferred by the function of ability stats. I feel like you need to have like a class to like. You need to go to school to learn how to like. I don't know. Some of these abilities are just like this one makes sense. I get it. Like for example, like some of them make perfect sense. The warrior marks a target, gaining 20% armor and 6% damage on melee attacks against that target. Fine, I get it. You're essentially marking a character to like do more damage to them. That's fine, you know. But then like some of them are like very long, and they are very simple. Like especially these, the talents. Oh my god, some of these talents. Like again, some of them are like fine. But then it's also a case of a lot of times you have to go hunting for... The warrior gains 1% damage deflection. And it's like, what the fuck does that mean? Deflection determines the amount of damage deducted whenever an enemy hits a character. Their parry chance is increased by 25% of the warrior's total armor. Okay, so now I have to look up like what my armor is, and then where's parry here? Is this parry? Okay. And then, like, look at the description on parry. Like, look how many things go into this. So deflection is a damage reduction, I guess. Yes, deflection. Is that a stat that I have? Deflection, there you go. So that's like I'm guessing that is like a flat reduction, that there is going to be one less damage taken from every attack with that. And like, parry. When a character using a melee weapon can deflect melee attacks. When attacked by an enemy with a melee weapon, a character can automatically or will automatically try to both dodge and parry the attack. The higher the attacker's weapon skill characteristic score is, the higher the chances that the attack will not be parried and the target will suffer damage. Similarly, the higher the attacker's perception and agility they are, the easier it is for them to damage the target in spite of their attempt to dodge. The parry chance is equal to 20 plus target's weapon skill plus parry bonuses minus bracket attacker's weapon skill plus parry reduction bracket percent plus any bonuses from melee superiority. The chance to dodge a melee attack is equal to bracket 30 plus the target's agility minus attacker's dodge reduction and bracket percent, modified by any dodge or dodge reduction bonuses or penalties. And then you go to melee superiority. In melee combat, any target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives a 10 plus weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. Larger creatures need to be surrounded by 2 or more enemies to provide this advantage to the attackers. Funny words, Red Magic Mad, yeah. I don't know why parry has a block about dodge, because apparently that's... Because they do both. I think that's the thing. Because that you roll for both... whenever you're attacked, you're rolling for both a parry and a dodge. But then they don't mention parry in this one either. A parameter that helps negate damage from melee and ranged attack. If a character is attacked, they will automatically try to dodge the attack no matter the weapon. Base dodge chance is 30 plus target's agility, negative attacker's dodge reduction percent. Total dodge chance can be further affected by abilities and effects that grant bonuses or penalties to the target's dodge or attacker's dodge reduction for ranged attacks, blah, 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 whatever. It does not explain what parry does. It seems to imply that it avoids the attack. Also, who is target? Attacker or defender? Parry. So... It says deflect melee attacks. So parry only works against melee attacks, and I have to assume that by deflect, it essentially means negate. That you are not taking that hit. But you're right, it is a little... No parry in the formulas, only parry bonuses are the same. Yeah, because your parry chance is 20 plus target's weapon skill. So my character's parry chance is 20 base plus my character's weapon skill, which is 50, and then any bonus that directly increases parry. So 20 plus 50, we've got 70, and then does something here give me extra, something here might give me extra 10%. Which then gives me, I don't know. See, like, and that's the thing, is like, I don't know what else is, can I break this down more? Can I see exactly what is giving me all of my sources? Is there a way to see that? Like, why does my character have an 88% parry chance at the moment? What exactly, where does that come from? Because I can understand where I get 70% of it. 50 plus the base 20. That's 70. Where does the other 18% come from? No idea. Is there like a... You would think that... it's weird, because like I kind of feel like this could use like a more detailed breakdown. Showing me more detail broken down.
No, I do not regret it.
No.
In the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. But it was only under Lady Theodora that I truly
This action
felt
does
the
not have my consent. Bring me to my men. Summon the Electrocounts.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Yo, that was a bolter. Is that better? Can I give it to Argentia? Argenta, even? Oh, it's like a... 15% armor and 9 to 15, 9 to 14, 6 to 10. It's better. There you go. Can we make this gun betterer? Like, parry chance is directly proportional to the target's weapon skill, so target seems to be the defender? I have no idea. Yeah, this is better. Alright. Moving on.
I always have a backup plan.
Moving right along. Is it gonna be another fight? I could voice this out, but my chest still hurts. I haven't had like a deep breath in 2 days. And my allergies are killing me, so... Lol, get owned. That's a melta turret.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Of course. Can we just, like, rely on the turrets here? Yes. Yes, we can. That was pretty good.
Time to throw someone.
Let's make it.
You've been playing a lot of, is that Deep Rock Galactic? It has a lot of skills that are simple and work great, and others don't. Why can't the parry just be like a single chance to the defender to use the weapon skill instead of armor? Because RPG, man. It has to be a mess of equations. Good, yeah, good shot, Argenta. You dumb fucking... Ugh.
I'm here, maggot.
Here we go.
Yes, please cluster up. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was so satisfying. When those people got melted, that was really satisfying.
Die! Die!
He's got an arc rifle.
Request denied.
Access denied.
My vow is data meditation is terminated.
Rise to the top, or get
And
left
like
in
that's the
dust.
reason why I feel like I kind of bounced off of this game the first time. Is that like I had no idea what was a good thing for like building a character. I would see these level ups and I'd be like, I have no idea what this shit does. You're aware that I'm a Lord of Terror, right? But are you aware that access denied? I was. They make a reference to that in Darktide. There's a, I don't know where it is, but there's a chance somewhere where your Hadron, the tech priest, will actually, she'll say that at one point. Access denied. Varlets. It's weird. That last fight was a turret section in Arpaga. Your ladyship, Private Camille Regis, escort you to the command center. The convoy sent to meet you was ambushed and took credit and sent blah blah blah. In other words, I'm the only survivor. Your uniform looks odd, soldier, as if you belong to someone else. The soldier draws himself up. It's a new uniform. The guards are in a different situation. We get issues with whatever's left, and it's always not always the right size. Your mouth is full of mud, soldier. Are you hiding something behind the beaming hues of faith and loyalty? Or you are. What is it? Fear, I guess. In times like this, gives you weakness and you're done for. It's a skinwalker? No, it's just someone who's it's a traitor. Okay. Do I have to follow the obvious traitor? Or is it going to be a subversion? Let's look through that. I got so much shit I could use, but like I've got like 800 swords and Mars pattern sword. I guess I should probably wear more armor because I get a bonus to it. Yeah. Any trinkets? Whenever the wielder deals damage to an enemy, the wearer has a 25% chance to gain 2 MP. What even is MP? No, I would like to like read what is MP? Movement points. Market price, yeah. Member of Parliament, yeah. This just ends up turning into, like, a statecraft game. This turns into a Paradox map game.
Operation successful.
Attention to detail
Let
is the
us
key to
not dawdle.
success.
$40K bureaucracy trader. $40K logistics simulator where you work as someone who just has to get a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Oh my god, you're a traitor. Oh my god. Game, you know, like... This is kind of stupid. I'm gonna be honest. Because I was able to pass a skill check to call out that the guardsman was looking suspicious. And then nothing came of it. Like, I still follow them into the ambush. I wonder. I saved there. Can I just fucking cap his ass right now? Can I have Argentina just blast him with a fucking burst of bolter rounds and finish his ass off? Like, you know... Does the game let me do that?
Fate and fortune favor the bold.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Ready for data.
Anyone else have a gun? I don't know. I find that, like, really...
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
I find that really underwhelming.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Like, what? Like, you would think, like, what is the point of me having the awareness check that I pass? Like, wouldn't it... Oh, like, why wouldn't you let it be a choice? Like, I can shoot this guy, or I believe him. No.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
What a, like... Fucking lame.
Your end was inevitable.
Yes, this does look like an ambush proceeds to the ambush. Yeah. It. Actually, 20 intelligence. I'm also a good net runner. Yeah, I'm getting... you don't want me comparing your RPG to Cyberpunk's fucking fake choices.
It will be
Fake
done.
skill checks and dialogue
Your
options.
side, remember?
Ooh. Alright, I forgot that's an arc rifle. Good.
High momentum.
Emperor, give me strength.
Target is too close. Target is too far.
I'll see.
Shame we didn't get through MGR because speech would be perfect here. How the hell is missing calculated? She missed at a bloody 90-degree angle. It's probably some fucking insanely long what's it called? Equation that takes into account like 7 different things.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Free will is a myth, religion is a joke. You're all controlled by something different. Memes, the DNA of the soul. I'm so glad I didn't play through more of Metal Gear Rising.
What a peculiar thing. Consider this another enemy down.
Remember how in original XCOM bullets were physically traced through space? No, because I've never played the original XCOM.
At your beck and call.
Nice. Machine Spirit Communion. I don't know. Like I see this and it's just like a wall of text.
Let's get to it.
Well, I know what a meme is in that way. I know like meme is like a unit of cultural memory. I get what I understand that has a different definition. You appreciate something you appreciate at XCOM is it broke down the hit chances, showing you the variables. Yeah, it did. It did. I don't remember if that was a mod though, if I'm being honest.
Rejoice in battle.
But yeah, they did show you like, at least on my playthrough, I don't remember if that was modded or if that was vanilla, but they did show you like, hey, you have
Be careful not to
this
cross
%
my
chance
base.
because it's in the vanilla game. Okay, it's like, okay, here's your base chance to hit.
I'll make it.
Here's your bonus because of difficulty level. Here's your, you know, distance, enemy and cover, high cover, low cover. They have high ground. You have high ground. Maybe that's in this game somewhere. I just don't know how to access it.
Who, if not me?
XCOM's percentages were definitely BS sometimes still, yes. So I'm curious, like, I wonder, like, I'm playing just on the normal difficulty, and I wonder how many of these skills are meant to be, like, I feel like a lot of these skills are, like, you build up, but, like, enemies die fairly quickly on this difficulty if you get them, if you hit them. And I wonder if, like, the skills are meant to be for, like, more effective for the harder difficulties, where you have, like, lower hit chance, enemies probably have more health. But then I wonder, it's like, does each fight on the higher difficulties take, like, 30 minutes? Like, is every random fight with just, like, a bunch of schmucks gonna take, you know, 20 plus minutes? Because if so, fuck that. You know, it's one of those things where, like, in XCOM, like, a mission could take,
As the Emperor commands,
you know, especially as the game went further on, the single mission could take 30, 40 missions, 30, 40 minutes. And all of that is just you going around fighting, doing objectives. But, like, that's it. That's the thing. You do the mission, you're done, you're back to the Avenger. You know, this is like, I've been streaming for 45 minutes, and most of it has been just fights with just, like, random, you know, traitors.
If only that were possible.
Doubt is.
One whole stream.
It will be done.
What is even the plot? The plot is you were invited to you are a relative of a rogue trader. You were invited to her ship for some shenanigans. Her ship gets attacked. It was a trap by her spy master who had fallen to chaos. She is killed, the rogue trader is killed in the course of this attack, as is the other heir, and then you are the only one left, so you inherit her title as rogue trader. And with it, her ship and her crew and all that stuff. And now, essentially, the ship is fucked, and we're stuck in this system until we find the things to get out of this system. We needed a navigator, which we got. It's Cassia. And now we need a tech priest to help us fix the engine. Started cheating in this fights, and it was still way too long. Appreciate Chimera Squad. Open maps, you have 2 to 3 areas. Per mission, you can choose a breach point and end. Like to care. Oh, the guy's still alive. Your victory means nothing. Aurora will come for you, even if she doesn't, no one will escape the final dawn. Who is Aurora? What is the final dawn? Spark of madness flashes. Aurora is the hidden truth. No one is worthy of seeing her face. But those who are loyal to her will fucking kill him. Wow. There are other systems? Yeah, I think there are.
I always keep my options open.
And I feel like this game is really, like, the fights are made especially longer just because you're fighting, like, groups of, like, 20 people. I know it wasn't 20, but that was, like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there was, like, one over here. 10. So that was, like, a group of 10 enemies. You know, and I can only imagine it gets worse.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, what's this? Emergency injector. Can you kill the blind madman? Probably, but like, is there a point?
I am registering numerous losses among combat and civilian units. There is a high probability that these values would be lower under a more competent leadership.
Like, look, more enemies.
Numerous losses among combat and civilian units. Do you mean dead people, Megos? People die in droves everywhere, every minute, under all kinds of leadership. If you try to count them all,
Like, look how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like, another group of 9 enemies to fight, and it's like, I don't want 10. No, maybe not. That's just another, like, More equal better. Yeah. It's just, it's depressing because it's like, oh, like more rebels. Look, even more. Look, a Skyfire battery. Okay, people. I arrived late. Oh no, they killed all the people.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I will level you.
One, two, like, oh, look how many enemies there are! Oh, is every fight in this game like this? Like, look, the entire area is lit. This is gonna take like 15 minutes. Oh, and it's boring.
Not the Scryer's job.
Not in line of sight. Okay, sure.
Will do.
Find it hard to believe in second
Now you know how we
chances.
felt? For what?
Show me what you've got.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's like 800 enemies.
Time to slaughter someone.
I've suffered worse. Hold on.
High momentum.
Combat in this game makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Anything else?
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Scared yet? Damn it. Oh.
Did XCOM trademark or patent the camera switching to a near angle action? Why don't they use it here? Because this, I don't know, that's just not what the kind of game they wanted to make.
That was a waste of a med kit.
Weapon at the ready.
Guided by faith.
She's not gonna hit this guy. Oh, she hit that. No, she didn't. Never mind.
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
am a navigator, not a servitor.
Out of my way.
Show me what you
Hold on.
time to slaughter someone.
Based upon worse.
Uh-oh, what happened? She periled of the warp. I forgot about that. You're not in line of sight here. That doesn't count. That doesn't count as line of sight. That right there. You see how he's standing and can stare right at this guy and has him like right out in the open? That's not line of sight.
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Okay, game. Sure.
For the glory of the Imperium.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm here, maggot.
Let's make it quick. Here we go.
On it.
That doesn't count as line of
That is
sight?
foolishness.
Oh, it's too far.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Me? Wait, he's stuck in here? He can't get out of it? Oh, you're kidding.
My place is at the fore.
Check to see if line of sight follows a completely different thing.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
That's still not line of sight, is it? Oh, it is. That's line of sight. This area there, line of sight. This area here, not line of sight.
Over.
Running by Nerek Oak, the Messiah condemns you.
Stay vigilant.
Reading damage to bulk.
No line of sight, really?
I'll do it.
Out of my way. Hold on.
Still not line of sight. That neither of those are line of sight. Okay.
Cogitation failed.
That's also not line of sight.
Break their morale. Let's make it quick.
Are they blind?
Here we go.
Damage is negligible.
I'll see to it personally.
battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Hello, Nez. How am I?
Insignificant value.
Kind of bored.
Cleanses the body. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Fight goes on for another fucking turn.
That is not my destiny.
Still not line of sight, eh?
Cover me.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Someone go in the VOD and look how long that fight took. Actually, I could do it. I'm just gonna go back. I'm gonna go on my Twitch channel. So let's from when it start. It started when the Twitch VOD. Let's see when I click start battle. It was at 59:20 and it ended at an hour and 9 minutes and 30 seconds. So that was like a 10-minute fight with nothing but just like, again, that like not like an interesting group of enemies or anything like that. Was like the third or fourth fight we've done so far. I spent an hour doing nothing but just like fights with just a bunch of fucking ankle biters. Ten minutes of not in line of sight, yeah. Everyone's leveled up. Athletics crowd kill. Crowd kill. Area attacks deal an additional 3 damage for every enemy in the area of effect. That's something I can understand. Why is there no search bar for these skills? I'm looking for impetus. There it is. Pain channeling backdraft. Unfaltering fire. Demolition. Unfaltering fire. Focus personal oversight. I get a choice here. Whenever an officer uses an ability on an ally, that ally gains a bonus to perception and ballistic skill equal to 4. Wow. Whenever an officer targets an ally with an ability, the ally's resolve is increased by 1+ until the next turn. I don't know what that does. Is it just like health? I don't know. Improve tactics. Oh, how's it going with Rogue Trader? Oh, hi. Sorry, I was looking at... this game is annoying me.
Keep your eye on the prize.
Annoying me? Boring me? I don't know. It's been an hour, and it's been nothing but combat. And it's every fucking encounter is like 10-15 minutes long. Oh, look, DLC stuff. I don't own any of the DLC. I guess these guys were at it. Look, it's the Arbites. It's Judge Dredd. At the risk of saying looks faintly smug, you did believe you say you wouldn't likely enjoy it. Too much combat.
Arbitrators, secure perimeter. Formation 4755. Glato, heal.
Hi. Huge cyber mastiff.
Proctor Exact and Solomon Antha of the Adeptus Arbites. State your name and the purpose of your
The
stay
Adeptive
for my
Arbits. I am a rogue traitor.
So, Theodora von Valancius is dead. I will
They can't be Judge Dredd. Judge Dredd is copywritten. Oh, my mistake.
I honor the pact your predecessor made with the Adeptus Arbites. I won't keep you any longer. Fights our way.
Okay, great. I don't care.
Arbitrators, eliminate the surviving rebels. Now is not the best time for conversations. With target practice, every citizen of this planet is a suspect. Then there's this rebellion. Convenient. Your predecessor made a...
Okay, bye. Have fun playing Dark. They're off to go do a Dark Tide.
The Arbitrator's arrival was certainly a welcome sight. Hopefully they will help to put things back in order around here.
Hopefully they'll help to put things...
Not happening, old man. All they care about is their tithe. Even if the Coronis expands turned upside down, they wouldn't bat an eye.
The Emperor favors me today. Duty prevails.
What did the injuries do? Nadira needs to take a vow of silence too? Hey. You're right. We should just kick her out the airlock. Oh, please. Please not a fight again. Drink some Wawa. Let us go. Take pity. Look at what you've done. Fear has done to you. Broken, humiliated. What did you do? I don't know. There's no washing the blood from your hands. What happens to us now? Iconoclast. Your family may go. Say when you don't want to see. Kill your family be taken care of for you. As you, I did condemn to death. Made it to the stream. You did. This might be one of the rare streams where I change the game halfway through.
This could be an opportunity. Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable learning experiences.
My character needs to take a vow of silence too. What's on the menu if you change game? Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines? Or... I don't know, I could play The Quarry. Do that now.
Backup plan.
Last stream you saw where Gollum? That was miserable. Gollum was... Yeah, the original one. I'm continue my playthrough from last week. Gollum was like 2 hours of just kind of being really bored. It wasn't even... There wasn't enough to... I don't know. I feel like it wasn't enough to make fun of. Like, for like a long period of time. There's an annoying combo of this game offering branching story but filled with so much obnoxious filler. Drove you to insanity? What did? Sorry. What did, Zanoob? What specific? I have to clarify because we've talked in the last 30 seconds. I've talked about 4 games in that span. So, Gollum, really? It's boring. Yeah, I played it for about a little over 2 hours, and it was just like, it got to the point. It got to the point where you have this whole bit where like Gollum goes to fucking climb an elevator, and then he ends up back in like the fucking the shit dungeons. And it's like, what was the point? Ugh. I am Poo-Poo von Valencius.
Dark green, gloomy and stifling, fills this
They just let us
space
in
like
here.
dense
They didn't even
fog.
check our ID.
The people here are drained, exhausted.
Governor of Star System, want to tell my headquarters. The man's gaze falls on Abelard. His eyes slightly narrow. Lady Navigator. Blah, blah, blah. They're lucky we aren't heretic maxing. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do this for as long as I play it. I'm gonna, like, swing back and forth between Dogmatic and Iconoclast. Wherever it suits me, or wherever it's funniest. Convoy was ambushed. Cultists killed Lady Theodora. Deepest, sincerest commerce. I need fresh crew to replace those killed in the attack of the ship, and I need material compensation. Of course. Okay, cool. Whenever I see 100% skill check, I take it, even if it's dumb. Always take skill checks. Always take skill checks. Oof, that's unfortunate, Zanoob. Lead belly, eat the platinum chip, yeah. I had not 100%. I would remember like years ago now. God, like what, 6 years ago now? 7 years ago now? I applied to a job. They offered me an interview, like, an interview. and I had to reschedule it due to something coming up. Like, there was something that came up, I had to deal with it, like, the next day, like, the day of the interview. So I said, hey, can we reschedule it? And they're like, yeah, sure, no problem. How about Friday? Because it was a Monday, and then they said, how about end of the week Friday? And I said, sure. Fast forward to that Friday. An hour before the interview, I get a phone call, and they're like, we gave the position to someone we interviewed earlier in the week. And it's like, that's nice. Thanks, guys. That's like, you know, extremely unprofessional. It's good. I'm glad I'm actually kind of glad I didn't work for you. And I will continue to tell everyone to avoid your company for all reasons for the rest of my life. Offer several thousand fine obedient servants, heresy, blah 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 blah. Okay, insurgency. I think that's actually illegal there. You've been told you're be interviewed, you have to have one. Well, that's kind of nice. Okay, give the sergeant. Kinsman Kurt Verger von his Belay Trader Dynasty. We have a cogitator here. Okay, sure. There's an interrogator. Master von Calix has been blah 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 blah. One silver lining about working with retail was that their unprofessionalism was accompanied by flexibility. Do you have any games on your cogitator? Must inspect this. Okay. Tech comrades, blah blah blah. You have picked an interesting time to quarrel with the servant of the Omnissiah, Governor. Oh. Nope, there he goes. You have vague memories of interviewing for one of your DBAs like 8 years ago or something, and despite finding the perfect last name in the first interview, I was told you need to finish the rest of the interview. Oh, okay. He's threatening the governor. That's pretty cool. Okay. He wants to come with me. We're going to a monastery. I'm sorry, I'm skipping through. There's just so much dialogue. I'm reading most of it. I have no more questions. ADHD protags. Suggesting surveyors lodges saying okay. Okay, we have to find the Magos, the Archmango in the monastery. Off we go. Oh, hey, look, it's the Arbivers. This is just a book pretending to be a game. You missed the last hour, which was nothing but tedious combat. Uh-oh. Steps with the gun looking down. Governor, in the name of the Lex Superior, I, Proctor Solomon Anther, arrest you on suspicion of involvement of the theft of the shipment of Imperial tithe. Tithe? Yeah. Tithing. Yeah, tithe. The tithe. That's it. Tithe. This game is just tedious combat pretending to be a book. It's pronounced teeth, yes. Taking into account the state of the emergency plan, I permit you to retain your authority under direct supervision. You will give the Arbivers your cooperation. Arrest me, transfer my resources, your demands undermine my efforts to blah 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 blah. Hit him, punch him. Denying guilt only adds suspicion against you, Governor. Tithes was stolen. Obey the laws. Do not try to involve me in this. Good luck in your investigation. Okay, that was a conversation. Cogitator. I'm not reading all this. It's the DLC class from Darktide I don't own. Same! I literally only own the Skitari. It's the only ones I own. Okay. Too poor to own the DLCs after buying a bunch of cosmetics? Okay, we have to go to the monastery. How do we do that? Oh, I guess I just go back to my spaceship, actually. Past few days, several messages from different decks complaining about anomalous behaviors in the ship's cogitators and servitors. Machine spirits are reckless, or are restless. Cogitator, okay. Is the ship cursed? MLS, something, blah, blah, blah. You buy a Psyker DLC class. Oh, wait, that's in the base game. Sweet. I want a Sister of Battle of some variety. And I want a Sister of Battle, and they better give her the boob plate. Are all the fights kill all? I'm not sure. Who are you? We'll cover the landing area. Okay. Everyone is a traitor. Everybody betray me. How are you liking this game? It's a lot of reading. The reading is a lot of reading, but the combat, I'm getting sick of every single fight being 15 minutes long against 25 enemies. Everyone went rogue, traitor. Oh, everyone in the cathedral space monastery's dead.
Guide my stripes.
Oh my god.
Upon these halls.
Tabletop style, tabletop RPG style combat.
Retribution delivered by our hands.
Your hues are so vivid, Sister Argenta. The hatred that fuels your words and impulses burns like a supernova.
They died of carbon monoxide from all the candles.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Why do you have Alex in your team? Which one of the pictures looks like Alex from Life is Strange? The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance, a supernatural chill, making the air around him crap, blah, blah, blah. He's the Inquisitor guy. Interrogator von Calix, I presume.
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrich.
I'm having a little empath talking about Argentia's hate. You're right. Holy shit, I didn't even realize that.
With whom do I
You're not in a curry.
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending.
When do I get to push
all,
Idira out of an
all
airlock?
them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison.
Oh, shut up.
A psyker. Interesting.
Someone get Idira some Benadryl.
Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me. I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection.
Pay no attention, she talks all kind of nonsense.
I'm afraid paying attention to such things is my express duty. But let's leave that aside for now and return to the issue.
So I made a someone got me today. Someone got me a someone bought me a donut, and it was a maple glazed donut, and that was like 3-4 hours ago. And I've washed my hands several times. My fingers still smell like fucking maple. Every time I like scratch my nose, I just smell maple. Someone asks you if you are sanctioned, you say yes. Rogue traitor.
Von Valancius. To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius.
Maple Tree's Revenge. I don't think they put maple trees in the syrup. Theodora is dead.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade,
the result of being
and the
Canadian.
lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely
I have
has
to
brought
collect
to
you.
this- Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my...
Requisitioning?
Requisitioning? I am Ablard.
Words is
Oh, I
to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue trader.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody.
To aid his faithful servant in the fight against corruption.
When the game actually has voice acting, I feel like I can actually listen. Like, I'm so much more engaged.
Let your example
This is a lot of text, but like, I don't have to read it all. Normally in a game like this, if I was playing alone, I would read this in my head. I would read a lot of this stuff in my head. The non-voiced bits. But that doesn't really work on a stream. He starts secreting fresh maple syrup. Gross.
You are familiar with the works of Inquisitor Alistar the Redeemer. Not every acolyte can say the same, let alone people less initiated. Please forgive my lapse.
This game could have
in
used a
Lady
narrator.
Navigator Orselio. It is a great honor.
It's one of the things I liked a lot about Baldur's Gate 3 is that like there was narration text and it was all narrated.
I came to Rykad Minoris on a
And it was
mission.
narrated well. They got a good lady to do all the
fulfilling.
narration.
The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the final
Your
dawn,
Owlcat next
and the
game will be
special
fully
efforts
voice acted?
made by
Which
the
one?
enemies of humanity to
They're making
seize
like
the
3
monastery,
fucking games
their
at
goal
the same
is to
time.
gain access to the holy power source's control circuit,
Because they're making another 40K game.
In other words, to
That is,
detonate the reactor,
it's
thus
40K.
being
Dark Heresy is
themselves
going to be fully
the
voice
cause of
acted. Okay,
their
that was the one that.
much touted
There's Dark Heresy,
final
which is
duel.
another 40K game where you're like an Inquisitor or part of the Inquisition somehow. And I think, like, I will say though, I think that's the good way to, if you want to do this kind of RPG in 40K, I think choosing characters with a lot of agency is like the best way to do it. Like choosing, like, making the protagonist be one of the people who has like a lot of sway. And in the Empire, it's like, oh, a rogue trader. It's like, well, they can do pretty much whatever the fuck they want. And then in Dark Heresy, oh, people working for the Inquisition, they can do pretty much whatever the fuck they want. So that's a good way of doing it. Because Owlcat's also making like a Mass Effect style, from what I've heard, it's supposed to be Mass Effect the Expanse game.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base.
Yeah.
I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys.
The dialogue in the preview stuff of the Expanse game was awful. Well, is it awful because it's awful, or is it awful because it's trying to be like the Expanse? I read the first book in the Expanse series, and I didn't really find it very interesting.
Treat with special piety.
Who gets left behind? Goodbye. Don't need 3 psychers in the group. Too many psychers. Okay, so desolation, weapon skill, breakthrough, Medicaid, weapon skill, Psyker Minoris, Medicaid, Shrieking Sykes, Shrieking, Shearing Strikes even. Cassia is really strong. It was dialogue that was clearly fed through 5 layers of sensitivity readers. Everyone thank you. Everyone that was that low volume affirming shit. I don't know. I've seen bits of it, and it, like, I remember I saw like a trailer on like Twitter ads. Oh, everyone's tone was that wounded animal low volume affirming shit. Everyone sounded like Max Caulfield from Life is Strange. Yo, you've sold me.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Surrender to the dark.
Who are we fighting? Does this electricity machine hurt us?
It's as good as done.
Yeah, it does. It just killed me. Great. Loading save. Don't threaten me with a good time. Everyone sounds like Max Caulfield. She's my favorite character. I love her. She's so good when she sounds like she's coming out of dental anesthesia. What? Oh my god. Booglers. Pascal, do something. No? Okay.
Mercy, and I will grant none.
Were you hoping for electricity neutral? Kind of.
Who?
Cool.
If I may.
Got potato soup, kielbasa, and a mug of Coca-Cola. You drink Coca-Cola out of a mug?
You don't frighten me. The best defense is a good offense.
Who wrote these lines? What do you do, Henrix? Do you have a power sword? What does he come equipped with? A force sword. Oh, cool. Is he like a melee? He is. He's like a melee.
Let's see to it.
He's like a melee psyker.
I'm done with this momentum.
That's kind of cool.
I'll see to it personally.
Cassia, melt all these people again. That was kind of cool.
Duty demands.
Oh, the electricity gun healed him. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Okay, everyone, watch out! What's her? Argenta. I keep calling her Argentia or Argentina. Watch out! She's shooting her gun. Everyone, duck.
Be gone.
I guide humanity between the stars.
Rise to the top, or get left
Oh,
in
what
the
do we?
dust.
What? The electro priests must be hiding. What? Feels like XCOM 2. It's like XCOM 2. It doesn't have as much. Doesn't have as much focus on cover as XCOM 2. Or XCOM in general.
The machine god grants the insight.
Pascal, kindly remind me how the hymn goes. It is not known to me. Oh. Does this also have missing shots point blank? Of course it does. The motive for... we have to know the prayer. Do I have to find like a thing, or do I just have to fucking brute force this shit? The motive force... This one. This one. No. I can't go that way. That way has the electricity death room. Is it like in here? Is there like a book or something I missed? There's a library. Nope.
I always have a backup plan.
Man, it's almost been 2 hours and I feel like nothing has happened. Definitely not Googling this because I'm not enjoying Rogue Trader. Prayer. Yay, I did it. Is this like I have to do it, or... I don't know if this is just like a bonus. This might just be a bonus. It was just a bonus, oh. Oh, cool, gun. Maybe he was better if the dialogue had cutscenes instead of top-down view. Yeah, but that, like, exponentially makes a lot more work for the developers. I would be happy if all of the dialogue was voiced, at the very least. What has better pacing, this or double exposure? I guess you would have to be, like... I don't know, because, like, double exposure was literally 2 hours of intro for a game that's, like... For a game that's, like, 9 to 10 hours long. Where this game was, like, 5 hours of intro for a game that's, like, 130 hours long. So I guess if we try to, like percentage-wise, like, how much of the game is intro, it's probably worse for double exposure. Oh, he turned off the trap. Cool. Okay, moving on. Wait, can we get past the electricity nightmare here, or no? No.
I know how to take
Guys, we
risks.
leveled up. That means I gotta bring out the guide again to see what the fuck I'm supposed to level up. What did I pick? Athletics and crowd kill. Now, daring breach. Oh, we just have, like... Is it just, like, preset? What am I choosing for this? Does it matter? Whatever. This is like the ultimate ability I don't remember to use. Medicaid. Need Medicaid. What? Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you for subscribing. Terrible... Wait, where would the name go? Terrible Artsy. I just hear an anime wow and I lose my shit.
I'll make an example.
Wait, the machine turned back on?
Your Emperor won't save you.
What am I supposed to do here? Wait, what? I thought... Oh. You like having an ult that's so good you never use it, like Deathwing from Here's the Storm? What does he do again? I remember it's something... You know whose ultimate I always loved using in Heroes of the Storm? I fucking loved using, Oh my god, it turns on and off. Are you fucking kidding me? I loved using Ragnaros's.
You dare cross an agent of the throne.
Surrender to the dark powers.
Where you get all molten Cory. Oh, the I don't remember. I think I want to say the lava wave. The one where he becomes a keep was his trait. Oh, right. That's what I'm thinking of. I liked becoming big Ragnaros and being like, brah. And then the lava wave. So I put Argenta in a good position here. She can't shoot without killing everyone in the squad. Good shot.
At your beck and call.
That cultist had a family? Don't worry, I'll get them too.
I took care of this one.
She's OG Fallout companion maxing, yeah. Oh no, don't do the burst oh, and everyone's dead.
I'm not accustomed to be.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Activate calculation theory algorithm.
I'll make it happen.
Like the hammer throw, his ult combined with his keep take. Funny to big the swing and then drop the hammer for double stun. I always found him turning into a keep, I always fucked it up. I like consistently fucked it up and then I would be like, oh.
But of course.
Everyone would just be gone.
Chaos guides me.
Time to prove
how this is insane, these fucking electricity machines. Oh, they do so much damage too. It's this is
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Indeed. I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Oh, he's dead.
Has fallen.
Like what, do I just stay here then?
Time to prove my mettle.
Doubt is for the weak.
I didn't mean to reload shit. Oh.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, why didn't you? Oh, I clicked the wrong. Clicked the wrong square. Clicked the wrong square, Ward.
God, Emperor, move!
Oh my god. I wanted her to shoot the cultist, but at this angle, what I did is I accidentally clicked on my own character. Because look, I clicked like this, and that clicked not on the cultist, it clicked on my own character. So Argenta just walked 10 feet forward, spun around, and shot me 4 times.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I could just hit space by accident.
Get me a target.
The controls are not fun.
I'm restless.
Can't regroup my squad though because these electricity machines would just kill us all. It's fun. Someone heal the fucking tech priest, please.
We function as one.
Wait, that doesn't heal that? Oh, good. It only works. You can only get rid of that on the bridge. So the tech priest is useless. Tech priest is fucking useless because he's fucking...
I have a nose for profit.
Is there a way to turn these fucking machines off somewhere around here? Ablard.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Why would there not be like a... Why would there not be like immediately here like a switch to turn off this all electricity bullshit? Good night, Zanoob. Oh, we all teleported here. That's not what I wanted. That's a plasma pistol. Can I use that? I don't think I have the skills to use it, do I? Did I? Oh, did I send it to the ship? God damn it. Where did that bolt pistol? Oh, there's a you saw it, right? How's the privateering going? This game is boring me to tears. Maybe not that bad, but I'm eh. There's a lot of combat. And there's a lot of combat and each fight is too long. So I'm not really jiving with it very much. You wasn't gonna say it, but the negative. It feels like a gacha game. I don't know how this could feel like a gacha game.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
No, but seriously, what happened to that pistol? I picked up a plasma pistol, right? I saw there was a... Did it turn into a bolt pistol? It was a plasma pistol. What the fuck? I swear that I saw a plasma pistol. I got excited because, oh.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh my god. Oh my god, don't make me fight like 40 guys. I will, oh no. Lavoie was good for countering rats. God, I can barely, Don't make me want to play Heroes of the Storm again. Tech Priest, whatever. We're gonna dress up as the... Max Payne 3 plan. I don't want to play Max Payne 3. Don't... Okay, yep. What is the essence of your plan? Uttering a litany of accusation for... Okay. We go to the thing, and we do the thing, and it turns on a trap. They don't want it. A lot of 3 of my companions are very much against putting on the cultist robes. Especially Cassia. Oh, no, I just don't want to... Iconoclast. Perfect. What are we at, like, reputation-wise? Dogmatic and a little smidge of iconoclast. Used to steamroll people because Raymond Sonia fun days. You just run down people too. Is this too? It's a shame, kind of shame that Heroes of the Storm. I think the fact that it was trying to be too different is what killed it. Like it's like people wanted essentially like the bog standard MOBA experience, and that's not what it was. Not to say that Blizzard didn't have any of, like, probably didn't do the best with it. You feel like I like 40K Life is Strange's Benadryl Max was more interesting. Was it? You sure about that? I liked HOTS because it was... What killed was Blizzard trying to make it a... Yeah, make it an e-sport. Don't know you, who are you? Touch throne. Oh, I gotta do the other thing first. Stealthily sabotage the machine. Any veteran, as would any veteran of the Imperial Navy, veteran officer, discover a fatal vulnerability in the machine's design. Thin metal plate. You just slide your dagger into the crack and short circuit. No. Tech Priest wasn't happy about that. I liked Here's the Storm because it was like, we're gonna do something different. Like, here's different maps with different objectives. Here's no items, no gold. It's just XP and different talent points. Here's a bunch of different types of hero that are all like really weird and like experimental in terms of like, yeah, you could play as 2 people can play as Cho'Gall. Yeah, fuck it. Control all 3 of the Lost Vikings at once. You know? I'm gonna do it. Painful electricity numbs you. Fingers cramp. Your vision goes dim. 7 damage. I did it. What happened? Did we kill all of everyone? Yay, I didn't have to do a fight. Oh, thank fucking God. Competitive gamers want sameness, not uniqueness. Which is a shame because, like, it was fun. It was really fun to play. As someone who had played a lot of League of Legends in high school, it was interesting having a game that wasn't just the same, but with, like, Blizzard characters. Tortured tech priest. Oh no, the tech priest is all fucked up. His augments are charred. He's all fucked up. What design? We are the knowledge. Try to take the priest. Many sparks have gone out. Blah blah. I don't know what's going on. Tech priests speak gibberish. What is a shkimishkamagal? Shall help save him. Grant the emperor's peace to the tech priest. That rhymes, kind of. Some of the maps were asked, though. Yeah. But at least they tried something. Do I want to save him? Goodbye. Beautiful. Oh. Wow, Jesus, I'm really bad at this job. Lord Captain, the Omnisci commands a prize mine, blah, 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 blah. You can offer to fill the duties of Engisir. Yay! We did it. Guys, we got an Engisir after all this. Now what? Convert the priest into a servitor? Don't think we can do that.
Glory be to the current of the motive force.
The current of the motive force. Oh.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, tech priests, electro priests. The Emperor protects. Motive force. Okay, good. More people to not shoot. Why did 3 of you guys attack us? I'm not reading all this. ChatGPT, what is the plot of Rogue Trader? Oh wait, there's more? We have to go into the basement still? Why? The time has come for you to prove your loyalty to the Omnissiah, Praetor. In the name of the God Emperor of Humanity, strengthen my numbers with the faithful, eager to fulfill their duty, so that they may help me punish the blasphemers. Thank you. Being a healer in HOTS was the best experience in a MOBA. You ever played? Healers could actually clutch and save lives in a game like where support just means it's more about vision and item support. Is it gonna be a boss fight? I feel like this is a boss fight.
I always have a backup plan. This is intriguing.
Guys, I think it's a boss fight. Beast of Nurgle? Probably not. It's gonna be like a big cultist man. Reactor. Ooh, big reactor. Ooh. Ah. Nothing gave you more pride than rubber banding someone's HP back to 100 as Alexstrasza. Aurora, this is the Aurora person. How predictable your path is, how static, all the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. You have just arrived in time, little cog. The schematicals use you. Silence, heretic. Do you cling to your blindness? Do you think it will protect you? Time has all but run out. I can hear the fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want when it walks in. A blind slave, blah, 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 blah. Can we just get into the boss fight? I will kill you with a gun. Willpower test succeeded. Okay. Everyone shoot them in the dick.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Oh, look how many fucking enemies there, and they're shielded. Oh, it's a fucking ad fight. I am in love. Alright, boys and girls, let's do this. Actually, swap Cassia out with Pasquale. Switch them around. Actually, yeah, actually, bring our Gent. No, she can't get that far. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Good start. Companions crush his skull, or her. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's supposed to be a her. I don't think it really matters. They're a heretic. They're going to die.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God, why is Argentia always in the worst position for everything? I can't get her to shoot a group of heretics without annihilating our own guys half the time.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
I just killed our own fucking free teammate. She just blitzed him to death. That's really cool. She's a good servant of the Emperor. This little, oh, she sucks so fucking hard.
Demands I act.
Out of my way!
Okay, Heinrichs.
I won't object to it. Not sanctioned to do this.
Rounds until the reactor explodes. Oh, you missed.
High momentum.
How did you miss? He was
Taking
3 feet
calculated
in
risk
front
is
of
my
you.
second nature. It's as good as done.
Death to the weak! That's nothing worse.
Actual ticking clock? I fucking hope not. If it's actually just like 2 turns and then you lose the game, I'm gonna turn it off.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
An exemplary stroke.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Don't remember, weren't there ways to extend the timer? I don't know. Kill the Electro Priests, maybe?
I bring
Death to non-believers!
Destroy the reactor before it explodes, yeah. 3.6. Runtkin. I don't understand how to use Argenta. Cause like she just like, so I put her here, I use Burst Fire, and she has like the worst accuracy imaginable. To the point where it's like, what is the point of using it? Look, she's not gonna fucking hit anything. Oh, but apparently she is. Point her at the enemy and take cover, I guess. It's literally like crapshoot mechanics.
Holy terror.
The Emperor is on our side.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Who?
Okay, yeah, kill the Electro Priest and you get an extra turn.
Damages.
Make them bleed! I serve the ruling
Hydraulics are failing.
Cassia, melt their brains. There you go.
Benji.
It's not over.
Chaos guards me. Focus, Van Kellogg's.
Good job, Argenta. You dumb bitch. You can't equip medical kits in combat? Oh, what do you mean?
I'm done with this one.
Cool. What do you mean there's no path to reach the oh my god, the charge ability sucks. It actually fucking sucks. It's worse than the WoW charge with like, oh, no path to target, no path to target.
On it.
These ruby flashes are choking me.
You think the Emperor equip med kits in battle? Strive to follow his... Yeah, sure.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead. Target well struck.
Your blood will flow!
Okay, Argenta, you're gonna go here,
I'll do it.
and what you're gonna do is burst fire. No, you're not. You're actually not gonna be able to burst fire them. She's actually fucking useless. I fucking hate this character. She's gonna shoot us more than she is the enemy. There, okay.
Faith without deeds
I found
is
the magic
worthless.
pixel for her to actually shoot the bad guy instead of gunning down our entire squad.
For the throne's glory.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
There's no fucking way he hits this. Oh wow, you hit it. Target too close? Oh. Arbitrary shit.
I'll make it happen.
Emperor, give me strength.
No, I guess he can't do anything. Shit. Yeah, Pascal running the 1 HP Zealot build. More like he got hit so many times in the previous combat that he's useless for this fight.
I will do my duty.
You never stood a chance.
Yeah, fight. Electro Priest fight.
See my great works, masters!
Game's easy. You just point Argenta at the enemy and shoot. That's a lie. Argenta sucks.
I need a foothold. Be gone. Nothing stands
Ooh,
against
that was a good
me.
one. Good hit. Good roll. These game lacks explosives? Well, I have a bunch of grenades in my inventory, but you can't equip them during combat.
It's as good as done.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
Victory is imminent.
XCOM, you just waste turns if you equip during combat? Yeah. Or something like the original Fallout, you waste your action points.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
You know, Pascal, just hide. You're fucking useless.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll make it happen.
Nice.
Out of my way!
I've faced worse than this.
God Emperor, move.
Of course she gets the final kill.
Be the fire in my heart.
Enough. A now aged rattling voice speaks to you from behind a bloodstained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see a glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes as she drives into the control panel. Now you will see it too. Have I played Wasteland 2? I have played Wasteland 2 and 3 ages ago. And a blinding voltaic arc burks forth. Blah blah blah. The light is gone. What is that? What was that? It? The final dawn? But why was it so different from what our teacher promised? You will pay for this. You will. Bleh. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. The motley hues have rejected her, leaving only grayish-green thread. The noose that the heretic put around her own neck. I've seen this many times before. Cool. 1 minute, I need more. Inspect the control panel. The cogitator is well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On closer inspection, it turns out to be a lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a bluish sheen, the same as tint as Conrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraithbone, material favored by the Eldari. You lean over the shard and you hear a multitude of voices. They blend together with individual world, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. Cool. What was that? You think it's a good idea to throw something into the reactor? Refrain from such experiments. On behalf of the Holy Ordo, some blah 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 blah. Remove Aurora's mask. Their face is impossible to make out. Let's finish. Okay.
Sins hidden in the heart.
I'm sure throwing
turn
that, just,
all
you know,
to
just
decay.
chuck things down the mine shaft of the reactor. It's fine. We did it. Is it over? Boss fight complete, quote unquote unquote. Blasphemous prism. Gauntlets. Sure. We did it. We
Keep your
did it.
wits about
We did it. Yay, now what? Shuttle is ready to transport the captain back to the void shit. Also, everyone's gotten a level up. Impetus. Damage dealt by charge is increased by 9 when the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. Okay, I'm not going to remember that, but... Toughness, okay. Open engagement perception. Fired up agility. Warp lore and fellowship. Lore logic or lore Xenos? I don't remember which one I took last time, so let's do logic. Lore Xenos last time. And perception. Open engagement and strength. Thank you, guide. Eat the shard. Wraithbone, uranium, potato, tomato. Potato, tomato, tomato, tobacco. Does anyone remember tobacco?
Rise to the top.
Nobody remembers
or
The
get left
Simpsons.
in the dust.
There was an episode of The Simpsons where Homer buys a farm and he accidentally plants the tobacco seeds with the tomato seeds, and he makes something called tobacco, where it's a tomato on the outside and tobacco on the inside, and it's extremely addictive, and it sells like hotcakes, and like Bart gets addicted to it. Tobacco. The addictive ass tomatoes, yeah. And then, like, crazy stuff happens. Uranium-laced tomato. Actually, yeah. Well, plutonium. Because he uses
Always
plutonium
keep
to
your
help
eye on
them
the
grow.
prize.
The Simpsons makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's leave. Okay, we have... the ship is good. We have a navigator. We have an engineer. Oh, we still need more crew from the governor. Right. Oh, what is this?
Rogue Trader. I was somewhat brusque at our first meeting, and I would like to make up for it by expressing my thanks for your assistance in the electrodynamic Cenobium. Your arrival could not have come at a better time. Unfortunately, my personal investigation has hit a dead end. I think I will have to call upon outside resources to continue the search.
Do I tell him that I throw... no, I don't. I don't do that. I'm going to say, that's a shame.
My missions do not always end in success. There is one more thing. The Lord Inquisitor gave me this item some time ago. He must have thought
Uranium is natural and much healthier. Plutonium's artificial.
Than he. I was instructed to deliver this device to Lady Theodora. However, given recent events, I believe I ought to present it to you. This is an elucidator, a sacred machine capable of translating the languages of remote and lost worlds into Low Gothic.
Cool,
It can even
universal
process
translator.
Xenos languages to a certain degree. Not without infelicities, but possibly well.
Be honest, Von Calyx. Is this some sort of tracking device?
Certainly not. The elucidator is such a rare and complex creation of the Omnissiah that neither I nor any of my colleagues would dream of compromising
It's
its
like some
integrity.
fucking ancient tech.
If you wish.
We found they've only found one of these in the last 20,000 years.
Apologies in advance if I unknowingly violate the protocol for conversing with someone of your elevated status. I think a slip in composure is to be expected when one is hosted personally in the Lord Captain's study. After serving in the Holy Ordos all these years, I'm used to people being wary of me.
Yeah, a little more in my pious trepidation. You misunderstand me.
Such a fear sometimes indicates that a person has something to hide. Lack of...
I must return to my duties.
Thank you.
The entire vessel was waiting. Okay. Governor is expecting you. Okay, Jesus. Governor Butt Plug is expecting you back at the command center. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. We stopped the uprising. Do we pick up any gear? And we've picked up so... Okay. How about equip medical kit, equip a frag grenade. Everyone put a if you can put a medical kit or a fragmentation grenade on your belt, do it.
My competences are not that universal.
They don't speak like real people who dumps a whole paragraph when starting a conversation. Well, you see, he's from the Inquisition. They essentially run they're like the boogeyman. They'll kill you if you sneeze weird. Everyone, there's like a lot of like, everyone's trying to be like prim and proper because there's a lot. It's like there's aristocracy and people of like certain ranks and all that, and you know, it's a very, very, very sort of like heavily class segregated. I mean, not segregated, but like class divide society. The Imperium. You know, you don't want to speak out of line to your superiors because if they're a dick, they can just, like, have you arrested or killed. It's a secret police in the Soviet Union. Well, yeah, the Inquisition is there. If they're a dick, you end up... Yeah, if you're a dick, you end up as a Dark Tide protagonist. The Inquisition, there's, like, several different orders. One of them is to root out heretics who are worshipping, like, chaos. One of them is to root out aliens who are bad. And one of them is to root out mutants, I think? What are the orders of the Inquisition? 40K Inquisition. They're the secret police, yes. So you've got, what are the Ordos? Give me the Ordos. There's the three major Ordos. The Order Malleus, the threat beyond, destroying demonic threats and nature of demon stuff. The Order Xenos, the threat without, investigates and eliminates alien influences. And then the Order Hereticus, which is the threat within, which investigates heresy, mutation, and rogue psychers from humanity. There's so many... Well, yeah, but those are like the three big ones.
I refuse.
The Inquisition is very well known. Secret police doesn't mean that they're secret. Like, literally, like, they're... It doesn't mean this... Like, everyone in the Soviet Union knew that the KGB was real. What if I look up, if I like Google secret police, give me, oh, I guess it is just covert, I don't know. Yeah, then they're not very good at the whole secret part.
I always keep my
The
options
kind of
open.
secret police. The vaguely secret police. The vaguely hidden police. Your ladyship? Blah, 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 blah. Not quite. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been sworn, nothing stands in the way of the plan of yours of the Aurora dead. The spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, I've already assigned the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Cool. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna get a triumph. I bet this isn't gonna go well. Is there anything else to do in the system? A Hive Tertium veteran. Where do I get this? Rogue Trader. Tertium veteran. You can find a pile of bodies with a shovel. It's a Dark Tide Easter egg. Oh. I want the shovel. I want the spovel. Upper Way, East Side. Oh, okay. It's actually not that far away. On paper, secret police. The Inquisition makes it very clear that they're the Inquisition. But like, so does the KGB when they arrest you. Secret sex scene. I gotta walk all the way over here. At least everyone moves fast. fuck, where's that? It's like right there. It's right here, I missed it. Please don't run into a group of enemies on the way there. Please. Inquisition flaunts their symbols and sigils. The least conspicuous, and the least conspicuous clothing would make a fashion show look like shirt and jeans. They're secret, shut up. Is this John Darktide? These bodies have been hacked up and dismembered. Darkened handle, oh. Standard issue Munitorum Sapper Shovel. It's more powerful. It's got better damage penetration than my sword. Okay. I guess we're using a shovel now. No, that's a primary. Yeah! Darktide. We're a level where we just made a new veteran. And we have the shovel. Is there like a way to go back to like the void ship? Underrated weapon, to be honest. I just think it gets to a point when you're like it's like, if I'm playing veteran, I'm definitely not using, I'm never not using the power falchion, maybe a chainsword. I'm gonna go back to the void ship quick and see if there's anything to do. Shovel grows on you and you slowly don't until you realize that it's like the most thing. It's the most reliable. There's an unidentified void ship. It's not very noticed. There's a void ship. It's quiet. Hear us. Do not require assistance. Repeat, do not require assistance. Copy. They keep following. They won't protect. The Argus can't determine the allegiance of the vessel. Don't tell them they're done for. This is Thunder. We're a merchant vessel. We're a private merchant vessel. Multiple hull breaches. Blah, blah, blah. How does this game run for you? Made your machine actually go insane at 100% fans? Yeah, a lot of games seemingly do that. My recommendation in general, it's running okay. I'm getting like 50 to 70% GPU usage. I would recommend always cap the frame rate. That's like the first thing is I try to do to help lower GPU usage is cap frame rate. Cap it down to 60, 90, 120. Use VSync, whatever is like good for you, whatever you're able to bear, because that can take a lot of usage off your GPU. The Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions. Consider themselves above the regular heretics solely because they sometimes have Vox conversations with those who they're about to board. If it were up to you, I'd make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons. I would wait on destroying, although the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions. The Fellowship of the major supplier to local goods, perhaps finding dealing with them acceptable. Oh, we can buy stuff. Heavy leather armor. I can't wear leather armor? Okay. Do I like... Well, how does this work? Profit factor? Do I like... Is it like... Do I lose profit factor? No. Oh, okay. So if I have enough money, I can buy everything. Okay. I guess it's like a representation of how economical my character is. And then I can increase my reputation. And then I can get more stuff from them? Huh. Okay. What would I get at the next one? I have 17. I'd be able to buy all of this. Soul Pattern Chainsword. Oh. Do you think Starfield is a better game than this? No. Next question. Do you want to buy fuel? Fuck it. Trade. Trade everything. I don't give a shit. And buy all this. Cool, more stuff in my inventory. Why is the shovel better than the chainsword? War World Origin? I don't think I have that, so... $40, 65, 30, 80. That. 91%. Is the chainsword better for Abelard, maybe? It is. It's a cool looking chainsword. I need to learn how to use a bolt pistol. Planet is this? Planet Rock. We can land on it? The prison planetoid. I completely forgot that this was a mission. I think maybe we're too late for this. We've been fucking around everywhere else. Everyone's gonna be dead, right? Like, it's just like you've arrived too late for whatever the fuck this is, right? Or were we gonna, like, recruit people from here, maybe? Like, crew members? And it's like, it doesn't matter now because we've got them from the governor? Chronicles of Riddick crossover? Pilot? Who are you? Did you come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's Teeth? I thought you'd never come. I am Rogue Trader Van Villargier. What happened? There's been a prison riot. Young Lord Winterscale wish to speak. You were late to arrive here, yeah. Alright. Okay, right, I remember that. I got stuck in traffic.
I always have a backup.
Got stuck in traffic. There was a whole thing where there was like there was an underground reactor. There was some cult leader. Oh, it was a whole fucking thing. But I'm here now. Better late than never, as they say. This feels very Dark Tide. I feel like you could fight through here in Dark Tide.
I was once initiated into some of the mysteries of tech ministry. I still have questions that you might be able to answer, Magos.
Why would you do that? I just ordered her to disarm that trap and she walked into the trap. Is Argenta stupid? Twin level vibes. I can hear Rejects Rise playing. I can hear the fucking techno organ.
I'll make an example out of you.
Come to chaos.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
She disarmed it with her face. She disarmed it, didn't it?
Death to the weak.
Lol.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I'm enraged.
I don't know, you have to be pretty stupid to serve chaos, if I'm being honest.
I am your doom. Another enemy down.
Your end was inevitable. I'll see to it personally.
Like I got folded like a lawn chair. It was pretty good actually. Pascal kind of sucks. No line of sight to the target.
I won't object to it. High momentum.
I'll do it.
I need to give Abelard a better pistol. That dinky las pistol's not cutting it. Really?
My vow is to serve.
Get me a target. I'm done with this one. I'm watching your back. Always.
Abelard, let's give you something better than that dinky las pistol. Do we have anything better than that dinky? Not really. We don't actually. He doesn't have the proficiency to use a bolt pistol. A bolt piss. I think most of them can throw grenades. It's just that they're limited, and you don't have them like you have to actually find or buy them. Like, I just found 2 right there. Prisoner's Shank. Improved auto pistol. Maybe that's good for him? No. Never mind. Ooh, I just picked up a fucking...
Your physical fitness
I just picked like a stub pistol up. Stub revolver. There we go.
Your position as seneschal is extremely demanding.
Young man, Rosette or no, stop lavishing these condescending compliments on me. If I were your age, you would be no match for me.
Wonder what happened here.
The machine god grants me insight.
My brethren, the dawn is nigh. The optimum guide us into a new existence. Can I convince these retards that I've killed their master already? Are we gonna have a fight in the hallway? Oh. Thank the throne. Normal looking faces, but we're going to die in here. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot. Laptop, blah, blah, blah. Right. A repentant, honest heretic. How novel. Lowborn's speech is mottled with colors that conceal his true darker hues. The old man has a long history of lies and is using his wiles on us as well, but I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Consider your request access denied. Nothing personal. That was refreshingly quick. Diviner's staff. Oh. Could I give that to Cassia, maybe? Ooh, and that was another pistol, too. Foe hammer. It's a shotgun. Huh. Cannot be equipped by this character. Popping into the 1+ with a view count early in your playthrough right now, so I mean you're not going to stick around. Oh, are you playing this as well? Spoilers, you become rogue trader, by the way. What? Nez, can you visualize your breathing so you can synchronize mine? I don't even know what that... What did you just say? Oh, camera. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, camera.
Is there money to be made?
It's a Germa reference. I'm not a Germamite. Oh, this is the hello boss fight.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Am I a germaphobe? Oh, you. Are we gonna, like, flank these guys? Because that would be really funny. All roads lead back to the mines.
Keep your wits about you.
Hello! Told you, Evie, they're hiding so much from us, Aaron, blah, 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 blah. Aurora, she is different. Aurora's dead. I blew her up. Such dreadful shades, the colors of this place putrescent to the core. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, Lord Captain. Aurora was felled by my hand. You have nothing left to hope for. You barely know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. No, she's dead. She's dead. There was no point in having the... Oh, yeah. Alright, let's blow these guys up.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
Surrender to the dark powers.
This game is like made for people who save as frequently as I do, because it doesn't ask you any questions. It doesn't ask you, do you want to make a new... Do you want to make a new save? No, it just lets you save. This is the fight where you took the heretical path of a cheat mod.
Let's get to it.
Ow.
On it.
It's just impossible for her to not accidentally shoot everyone else, is it?
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor...
Good girl. You actually killed someone. And you didn't shoot a teammate.
Such is the will of chaos.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I'll make it happen.
Wait, what? Like fucking squeeze me?
Do not dare ask.
Why did she do that?
Request of...
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Indeed.
get to it.
It's as good as done.
Argenta, be a deer and kill this fucker. She's got no chance. Oh wow. She literally, like, the way that she uses that bolter is she just like points it, she holds it up, she closes her eyes and just holds the trigger down for like 5 seconds. And just let the emperor takes the wheel here.
Target well struck.
So we have to like kill him like 5 times. Why would you do this? Okay, we can shoot these lenses.
The Emperor is on our side. Out my way.
At least every time you destroy one of these things, he doesn't like get another one. Like he doesn't spawn more enemies in. Small miracles.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Advancing.
That was a waste of a medikit.
Naturally. Let's see to it.
On it.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I want to get it.
Alright, now we can finish him off.
You never stood a chance.
Fate and fortune
Get fucked.
favor the bold.
I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling at the young man's mouth. The man's lips, his voice is barely audible. A vain winter scale of Kronos. Off Cronus, please. Coronis. He's in a bad way, but timely systems from a Shigurin will save his life. For now, I'll do what I can. Blah, 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 blah. Lady Cassia. Conserve your strength. Tortured and maimed. What have they done to you? Escorted from here. Well, we did it. We saved his life, maybe. Profit factor gained. 3+ money. We are now worth $3 more. Listen, I'll take
have
it.
A backup plan.
If someone offered you $3, are you gonna say no? Think of all of the things you can't buy with $3. Think of all the things you used to be able to buy with $3. Can you even buy a bottle of soda pop for $3 anymore? I get, like... Fuck no. For a 2 liter for like 1.5 euros? Maybe a can? Maybe a can. I was thinking like how... You can't buy 2 for 6. It is funny how like... It's like you could like... I'm thinking like exclusively of like going to a gas station and like buying a soda. And how like they'll rip you off there where it's like gas station soda is like $4 if you want like a 500 milliliter like bottle of Coke or whatever. But then if you go to like Walmart for like $8.50, you can buy 12 cans of soda. Walmart, like you could get like 750 milliliter bottles of Coke for like $4.50, or you can go to the gas station and get ripped off. Soda maxing? You have to. Soda's not a joke. You think soda's a joke? Impetus. So reckless strike. Steel of the Forge Dueling Master. While wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters gain 1 movement point, 1 deflection, and can't fall prone. That sounds pretty good. What's the other one? Dueling Master. Dueling Mastery? 15% bonus to parry. I don't know, that other one sounds funny. I don't know, this... that sounds... 15% bonus to parry is just like, sure. This doesn't sound too bad. Reckless strike. Get off me? Ballistics calculation. No, wait, that's not right. What? Oh. Concentrated fire. Awareness. Lore Imperium. Pyromancy. Pyromancy heavy armor proficiency. Power weapon, or power armor? Oh, just pick heavy. Okay. Tide of no. Tide of Excellence. Lore Logic. Mind over matter perception. Mind over matter. There it is. Perception. Walmart sells at scale. It's a bit different. They can sell cheap due to market saturation. What the fuck? What day is it? I decided to stream today because I was going to say I wasn't going to stream yesterday, so I said I was going to stream today, and then I did stream yesterday anyway, and I decided I'll stream today, too. Hi, Plakeling. Okay, are we good now? I think we're good. I think we've gone to every part. Have we gone here? Yesterday's stream was peak. If you want to call it that, sure. I don't know if even I would agree with that, but so landing party. We got a bunch of stuff. Maybe the game wasn't the best. It was entertaining to watch. Life is peak. You learn that there's a test to gauge how manipulative of a person you are. It's called the Mach 4. What? Are you making stuff up again? Is people making stuff up again? Mach 4, Machiavellian. How, like, legitimate are these tests? If I spent, like, I could make a test. And it probably was... Okay. It's... Machiavellian test. It's hard to get ahead without cutting corners here and there. Slightly agree. Most people forget more easily the death of their parents than the loss of their property. Disagree. There's no excuse for lying to someone else. Disagree. There's no yeah. The biggest difference between most criminals and other people is that the criminals are stupid enough to get caught. Disagree. When you ask someone to do something for you, it is best to give real reasons for wanting... I gotta read this again. When you ask someone to do something for you, it is best to give real reasons for wanting it rather than giving reasons which carry more weight. Agree slightly? Most people who get ahead in the world lead clean. Most people who get ahead in the world lead clean, moral lives. Disagree slightly. People suffering from incurable diseases should have the choice of being painlessly put to death. Neutral, I really don't care. All in all, it is better to be humble and honest than to be It is better to be humble and honest than to be important and dishonest. Slightly agree. Generally speaking, people won't work hard unless they are forced to do so. Slightly agree. Anyone who completely trusts anyone else is asking for trouble. Slightly disagree. What do you mean by get ahead of life? Yeah, I agree. That's very vague. It is possible to be good in all respects. Agree. It's difficult, but it's true. I think so. P.T. Barnum was wrong when he said there's a sucker born every minute. I disagree. I don't think that's necessarily true. People can easily be swayed. Most people are brave. Slightly disagree. Honesty is the best policy in all cases. Slightly agree. It's wise to flatter important people. Neutral. Never tell anyone the real reason you did something unless it is useful to do so. Disagree. Oh, the fucking... Oh, there we... Oh, no, go back. Most people are basically good and kind, neutral. One should only take action when sure it is morally right. Slightly agree. The best way to handle people is to tell them what they want to hear. Disagree. Slightly disagree. It is safest to assume that all people have a vicious streak and it will come out when they are given the chance. Disagree. You have completed the test. Before you view your results, will you be willing to rate some characters to make this... What? Rate some characters to make this test better for everyone? Do optional... What does that even mean? Are you currently a student at a university? No. Currently, Is English your native language? What the fuck? Are you happy with your life in general? I'm just answering like right in the middle. What is your age in years? 56. Can we use the answers you have just given for our research? Did you answer these questions accurately? Yes. Your score was 51 out of 100, with higher scores indicating more Machiavellianism. It's an identity theft. You're making a lot of stronger choices than you did. Yours will slightly disagree. Agree. I'm actually on the low end of the bell curve. The middle of the bell curve for like the Machiavellianness is like what? Like it's like 60, 65 on this. That really, I don't know, that... How manipulative are you? Agree, mostly agree, neutral, mostly disagree, disagree. How do you know you're being honest while on stream? I don't know. Could all be lies. These tests are just use random questions, something. Did you manipulate this test to your advantage? I didn't like those those questions seemed very bog stand. Like I feel like in all of the years that like there's been all these different types of personality tests online, I feel like I've probably answered those questions in like 800 different tests. I don't see how this one is particularly good. It's especially, it is vague. It is very vague. You know, like the thing of like get ahead of life. Get ahead in life. Like what does that mean? You know, and like some of them are like a literal like 3 words. Like are you good? Yes, no, maybe. That was a fun waste of 5 minutes. Guess they want broad questions so it can be applicable to more people. But like, doesn't that make it... Like, when the questions are so broad, that doesn't really like tell you anything, right? You know, like, oh, like people are genuinely like are generally good, and it's like, what does generally mean? What does good mean? Like, you know.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm ready for my triumph. Something tells me this is going to go very poorly. Who you? Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your Ladyship, your Peerless von Valencius, I am the Master of Ceremony. Everything's in place. Okay. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You'll be accompanied by your comrades in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic will be pulled, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Start the triumph. Fuck it. I don't care. They want vague questions so they can make a bunch of tests from the same pool. It's just... Yo, Lehman Russ.
I always keep my options open.
Wait, how do I ride on the tank? Oh, I mount the tank. Oh. Why am I angry? Oh. We gotta go. Thanks for huming you on that. Guess it's a little... It's fine. Have a good night, Halcyon. Oh. Drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. But they didn't even animate the treads. Come on, devs. Glory, blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. The gaze of Aurora's dead empty eye sockets are fixed to the back of your head. Address the soldiers. Stop the storm and take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. The soldiers in the cordon exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and they turn away the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. Oh no, who would have thought this would have went bad? Why did we parade the corpse around? Fire in the crowd? No. I thought you said the rebels were done. Yo, oh. Rip Lehman Russ. I get what a load of what a piece of shit that thing is. Oh, I guess we just escaped. What a cutscene that was. One Molotov is all it took? Yeah, apparently. I guess... oh, wait. Is this going to show us, like... oh, no! What the fuck? Oh, I guess they could just do that. Did they just steal the sun? How did they steal the sun? Were those Eldar, Dark Eldar ships? Did they steal the sun? If those are Eldar, that they can do that, I think. Why? How? Excuse... what are you talking about?
If I may.
Lol, took your son. Get trolled. You have no idea what's going on? It's fine.
Be gone.
As the Emperor commands.
Out of my way! Death to the chaos guides me.
Argentia accidentally shot this poor pilot girl like 6 times. Good job. That definitely wasn't me. That was Argentia.
A tactically sound approach.
Why did he do that? Why'd you do that, a
That's
blard?
not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
At your beck and call.
It's called having access to peak of their technology. Still having access to their peak of technology development? Oh. Okay, sure. With the star gone, all of the remaining planets and outposts are good as dead, making what you did so far generally pointless. Oh, I realize that. My favorite thing in RPGs is when they make you spend hours doing something, only to then, outside of your control, make it all pointless. That's like one of my favorite things. I love having spent nearly 6 hours playing this game and having like 4 to 5 of them be made completely pointless. I really think that that's like a good thing to do, and more games should do that because it's really smart.
Another enemy down.
It feels really good inside when you're like, wait, so all of that was pointless? Like, what was the point? Why did I spend all these hours doing this shit if you're gonna completely undo it immediately? Peak attacks in 40k is bonkers, like Necrons have an orrery if you delete a star. It happens in actuality? Oh, I'm sure. Oh good, more guys to fight.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Humans had space-time devouring worm robots, and Elder can just steal sun. I remember reading that, like, apparently at the peak of technology, humanity had, like, precognition machines, and so they would, like, fire guns where enemy fleets were going to appear. Because they could, like, detect them before they came, like, they actually appeared. That might just be, like, made-up bullshit fluff.
I will do reduced to dust.
God Emperor, shield us from this witchcraft.
Pascal's being benched. He actually fucking sucks shit.
Follow my lead.
Chance. It's as good as done.
Death to the...
Onward!
Crush the feeble.
Okay.
Battlefields are always drowned in
Are there gym substances in the game? Can we jack up Pascal making Giga Chat? He's already like part robot. He's got a bunch of parts because he's a tech priest. He's all robot-y. He still sucks though. I'm probably not using him correctly, but I still feel like he's kind of balls.
I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
gotta be good at. Bleh. He is a technically priest. He's good at crossword puzzle. He has to be good at something. Ugh.
Chaos finds me.
Use your fancy electrical gun here. Hey, it actually hit something.
Weapon at the...
No one should interact with such energies.
Your end was inevitable.
I must not. Moving out.
I don't want to use any of our psyker powers because the perils of the warp is getting really high, and I don't want to do it. I don't want to summon a fucking demon.
Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. You, my emperor!
Just do it? No.
Everyone, step aside.
I'll do it.
You missed?
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Stay vigilant.
Actually gonna turn the tech priest into glue.
I won't stand for it.
Follow my lead. Weather the storm.
Emperor, give me strength.
Oh, frame
I
rate.
will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
You missed every shot. Glue with metal chunks in it, yeah.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Break them up.
Apparently you can refresh. So the thing is that like they are constantly at war with ad block and trying to get things through ad block.
Follow my lead. Onward.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Anyone got a shot here?
Follow my lead. I took care of this one.
Oh, just stand in the purple goo. We are en route to the starport. Feel no darkness, blah, 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 blah. Whole city's quaking to the whole world. They're gonna send a shuttle for us? We must move to the starport. What's going on? Okay, star. Many ice. We're not. No. All we can do now is make it to the starport. Everyone can come with us. The advertisement block weapons race will propel us to the stars. Yeah.
Look no further.
Is there money to be made?
They really got their use out of this place, making you go through it like 3 times. What if we made the players go fight through it in one direction, and then 2 hours later we made them go through it the other direction? You're a genius. Do you think you had won, mine enemy mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? I'm sorry, I don't give a shit. Okay, spooky ghost.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Chaos is so cringe, cope and seethe. It's like, yeah, you're fucking dead. Mate, you're fucking dead. I blew you up, you're dead.
I can sense a slight pressure in the atmosphere, like a distant sigh echo.
I presume it is the result of the massacre that happened on these streets.
You aren't immersed in this? No, I'm not. I'm just like... Whenever Chaos talks, I kind of cringe.
Didn't flinch.
We have to fight the enemies here? Of course we do. Like, see, what I don't understand is that, like, you literally just had us fight, like, 15 enemies, and now we have to fight a bunch more. And like, do you not understand, devs? Like, this is a bit tiresome. You know what I mean? Like, now we have to fight. We just fought, like, 15 enemies. There are 13 enemies here. Like, why would you, and like, immediately, it's been like 2 minutes. Look how many, oh my god. I don't want to fight this. Oh, we've done so much fucking fighting. Oh my god.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're fucked. That's all the damage it did, and there's 3 of them. How do I open up the fucking cheat menu? Because I have a fucking thing in here. Rogue, Trader, oh, we did it! Oh my god, that was such a great fight, guys. Wow, holy shit. Oh man, that fight took 25 minutes, and it came right after a fight that already took 25 minutes. Oh, the pacing in this game is really good. Holy shit. Oh man, the pacing is so good.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh man. Oh. Sorry. It's just so, like, I just, like, there's literally that huge fight with 2 waves of enemies that they make you do. And then, like, there's a short conversation that takes 30 seconds after you've done a 15-minute long fight. And then the next, like, you literally go into the next loading screen. Oh, what was it, 17 enemies? 3 of them being Chaos Spawn? Like, do you not understand? Like, why wouldn't you make it, like, a smaller fight? Like, if you really have to put another fight there, why not like, why is it like such a... We just did like a huge set piece fight. Oh, the fucking Triumph gets ambushed by cultists and the tanks explode and oh my god. And then you throw in another one. Like, it's like, oh my... fuck that. It's actually so fucking tedious. You know, like, you make the combat boring by making it so frequent and the fights are so long. Toughness? What does she get here? Agility Lorzinos? Perfect spot. Plasma bank. Reloading a plasma rifle. Ooh, she gets plasma weapons? Cool. Or he gets plasma weapons. Right, we should give him a plasma gun. Mind over matter? No. Zone of Fear. Strange Vitality. Okay. Anyway, it's the grim pacing in the far future. There's only tedious combat. It's never-ending war. It's like... Some of these fights can be engaging, but like... You do a huge fight. Like, I found that fight around the tank not bad. Like, I had fun, and it was, like, thematically appropriate. Oh, we've been ambushed. Oh, my God. Da-da-da-da-da. I had fun with that. That took, like, 10 fucking minutes. And then they immediately throw another one. And it's like, fuck, really? Like, can we pace these out just a little bit more? Like, if there's another fight here in the spaceport, I will be fucking floored. Because that's nuts that you would have like 3 fights so close to close to each other.
To respect your faith, Haneman. If we find a working shuttle, we will.
Everyone aboard. You know, like, even games that are, like, purely combat have moments to pace them out. Like, I immediately think of, like, Fear. Like, 90% of Fear is shooting guys with guns in, like, hallways and warehouses. And the combat is fucking amazing in that game. But even that game, as short as it is and as combat-focused as it is, has moments where it's like, okay, you just spent the last 10 minutes, 15 minutes... in like 3 or 4 different really fast-paced combat arenas fighting a bunch of guys. Now you're just gonna walk a little bit. You're gonna have a little bit of narration. You're like a little story from NPCs. You're gonna see a little spooky scene with Alma. You know, we're cooling down a little bit. And then it throws you back into the combat after another 10 minutes of that. Or like, you know, like look at the number of enemies in the top left. Do you see how many people we have to kill here? $24. The last fight was like 17. The fight around the tank, the ambush, that was probably about maybe the same, maybe like 17, 20, something like that. I can't fucking, like, I actually can't fucking believe this. Like, this, I think I'm remembering now why I stopped playing, like, why I never finished a playthrough of this game. If the fuck, like, is... No wonder it says it takes like 120 hours to beat this game. You're spending 75 of it fighting people. Like, he just turned into a fucking... What the fuck was that?
I won't go down easy.
Follow my lead. Gray hair, sure hair.
It's not even like I'm angry. I'm flabbergasted. Oh. Zinch. 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 It's just like...
Let's see to it. Get me a target.
My faith strengthens me.
Like, shit, it might be time to even turn up the animation speed. Like, imagine playing this without turning... Like, because I have... If I go into settings, I have animation speeds, fast movement, maybe skip non-attack party animations for non-attack abilities. Because, like, I have fast movement, and the animations are 2.5 times the speed. Imagine if they were at 1. How slow every single fight would be. Decrease the animation speed, and then it takes 500 hours, yeah. Oh, God, Argenta, you just suck.
Hold on. Just a minor setback.
This game needs the skip gameplay.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Like, is this honestly just a way to, like, to make the game longer? Just having, like, so much combat? It's actually, like, you know, to be fair, it's something that happens in a lot of RPGs, I find. A lot of RPGs, like, have way too much combat that, like... You like, it's weird, because I immediately think of something like Fallout 1. And I think of, like, Fallout 1... Most people are playing Fallout 1 on their own. They're not having companions. And the way that, like, Fallout 1 keeps the gameplay, like, the combat not too, like, sluggish, is that there's a much more reasonable amount of it. Fallout 1's a small game. Like, it's a short game, relatively. But also, like, there's a really good sense of character progression in terms of the player becoming significantly stronger to the point where, like, it never feels like it's a slog, because you always end up being... You start getting, like, much more powerful in those games. To where it's like, oh, that you're fighting a bunch of super mutants that have, you know, 200 health each. But, you know, you're doing, like, critical hits, targeted critical hits that are dealing, like, fucking 300 damage. And so it doesn't make it a slog. Where something like this, it's like our characters are leveling up. We're getting more abilities, we're getting more skills, but everything seems to be leveling on a curve with us. So we're never actually getting stronger because every enemy, like, encounter is balanced around... Like, I could be completely wrong, but that's what I feel so far, is that it's like there's never a time where we're going to, like, get strong enough where we can stomp people, or there's battles that are going to be tilted in our favor. It's always going to be on a curve. So, oh, we have better gear. We have, like, the gear, and, like, we're going to be getting better gear and better skills, but that's not to make our characters necessarily stronger. It's to make our characters keep up with enemies that are scaling. You need to play Fallout 1 and 2. I hope it's not too hard to install. I would highly recommend, if you're going to try doing Fallout 1 and 2, if you have both of them, look up Fallout 2. it's a way to, it's a port of Fallout 1 in Fallout 2's engine that adds a bunch of bug fixes, along with stuff to like help with like resolution, alt tabbing, so it runs nice and smooth. In Fallout 2, you remember it took a while to get enough ammo? Yes, it does take a while to get up. There is a tipping point in Fallout 2 where you eventually get enough ammo regularly that you can, with like either like a 10mm submachine gun or like a assault rifle, if you have it, you start getting enough ammo to consistently burst fire enemies, which can just fuck them up. And that's like, again, it's a good point, you know. You have to run, just stay in place. You have to run just to stay in place. Yes, oh my, wait, that's exactly what it is. FromSoft game where the scaling makes it feel like you're not getting any stronger, but then you go back to the first zone and you kill things with a stern look. Yeah, that happens in a lot of RPGs, but it feels like this one follows like you're not leveling to get powerful, you're leveling to not be stomped by the enemies. You know what I mean? Your characters are always at a curve. You're never actually going to be like better, which is a shame because it's like, you know, because again, it's like these are a bunch of like fucking loser nerds with like guns. You know what I mean? Like these are not like elite of the elite. These are just like a bunch of rebels, and they're gonna kick our ass. And like, or like they're like on the same level as us. And like if we fight 20 hours from now another group of like random rebels, they'll still be on the same level. You know what I mean? Like you don't, like, it doesn't seem like we're getting stronger. Oblivion world scaling, kinda. Your talents seem I have to follow a fucking guide for these. I'm following guides for builds for all the characters and my character, because I literally just like, it's just so much. Like the first 20 minutes of the stream, 30 minutes of the stream, I was looking at like what the fuck's half of the things in the like what they even mean. You should look up meta builds. I am literally, there's a guy who's made a bunch of builds for the highest difficulty level, which is I think literally called unfair. Oh, hey, look, it's the fucking police guys. It's the arbiters. That dog is fucking them up.
One step.
Alright, it's not as bad now that we have some friends, but still, fuck me. I can't imagine how fucking tedious these fights are on the hardest difficulty. Arbites. He's the Arbites. Ha ha ha. Ho ho ho. Ha ha ha. Not much room for roleplay. Like the roleplay comes through. I guess you could, like, you know, like the guy who made these builds, he's made like a bunch of different builds for like different origins that play differently. There's one that it's like focused on guns. Like if you start as like an Imperial, if your character's background is Imperial Guardsman Commander, you get like a gun build. There's like a couple different flavors that he's made up. He's made up builds for every single like background you can choose as a player. I took his Lord Admiral build. Which is for my character's background is they were a what's it called? They were an Imperial, what were they? Biography? They were an Imperial officer, like a Navy officer, and so that's their background, and it's essentially a melee build, sword in one hand, some sort of like pistol in the offhand.
I'll do it.
Let's make it quick. Break them around.
This fight is actually kind of killing the frame rate. Oh, there goes fucking Pascal again. He's died. He's been knocked out. He fucking sucks. He's being benched. We're gonna have to bring Adira back.
You never stood a chance. Who if not me?
Cassia, you're gonna stand right here. You are no, that's not Cass. Oh, not Cassia. No. Actually, wait. You are gonna do this, actually.
Another foe painted black.
And then she's gonna make. No, is she too far away for it? No, she can't. Then she's gonna give my character another turn, and then I'm gonna charge this and hit it with my sword, my shovel. No path to tar. Oh, here we go.
Is at the fore. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
The dog killed the demon. The dog bit the demon and it died. The dog is like the most powerful entity in this game. All he's doing is ordering this dog around, and it's ripping people's throats out. Why can't you do that, Argenta? You see there? He hit all of the enemies with his gun. That's what I need you to do.
Naturally. But of course.
Least powerful pitbull. My dog don't bite, and then...
As the Emperor demands, I act.
Your wrong is due.
I wonder if I can get here and then I can charge him. Can. Beautiful. Still alive, Rogue Trader? Good. Okay. Where's the governor? Okay. What's happening at the starport? I see you're trying to flee and fight. Doom, no time for heretics. We need to leave. Planner to retreat. The rebels are one thing. Blah, 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 blah. Votary of the Lex Imperial. Cool, a shotgun. Do try to survive. Okay, they're gonna go into their own spaceship. Princess doesn't bite.
I fear to look at them.
When's Johnny gonna show up and tempt you to choose chaos because empires are lame and gay? I would actually like if I would slap the shit out of like a silver hand in this game. They'd be like, Johnny, shut the fuck up. This is not like some like evil corporation. This is literally like otherworldly manifestations of demons and shit. Like we don't have time for this. Johnny Servitor hand. Johnny Servitor hand. Fuck. It's genius. There's like a box of loot over here I missed. Huh. Plasma gun? I could give that to Pascal. Yo! Now he's ready to fuck shit up. He might turn out to be useful, guys.
Request denied.
Squint your eyes enough. The Empire's one big corpo. Something plasma Fallout taught you plasma guns are good. I love the design of 40K plasma guns. That particular design right here, I love it. The sort of like heat shield front, the blue, like the ribbed blue plasma bit. I love the way these things fucking look. They're so cool. They're like my favorite looking gun in the entire setting.
I always have a backup plan.
The blue accordion bit is neat, yeah. Don't have another fight. Sergeant Malgar made the crew huddled. He was the soldier who greeted you on arrival. Group of fighting the people, nobles paralyzed with fear, corpses, black blood pooled under them. Hi. Sergeant Malgar, demand an immediate report. Our esteemed governor, his gang of cronies, has been cowering behind us. And now when things get rough, they thought they could scalp her and leave us to die. We shed blood for him and broke backs to provide from it. You think that's fair? The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond when his head explodes. This is your gratitude for killing a nobleman? Madness, punishable by death. We don't... I like how Heinrichs is like, we don't have time for this. We need to leave. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, surely. But surely not you. It is your duty to help everyone you can. Was this game actually good or just buns? It has trouble with pacing. It has trouble with pacing, and the combat is very frequent, and every single combat encounter is like 20 minutes long. Look at yourself, servant of the God Emperor. Whom do you serve, humanity or its foes? How dare you speak of justice with such kindred blood in your hands? Lower your weapon if you value your soul. Raises his gun only to immediate lower you. His hands are shaking, shame and despair, crying out loud, your ladyship, ma'am, how could you say such a thing? Uh-oh. Oh, well, that didn't matter because everyone just exploded, so... Oh, boss fight! Oh, I really like how they gave me that option to talk to him, and then they just killed them anyway. So, like, my choice was pointless.
Behold the final dawn, and die!
I'll make an example out of you!
The disgrace of Monarchia.
You like RPG crunch? This is very crunchy. Like, in terms of numbery, it's maybe a bit too crunchy for me. Especially a lot of the combat stuff. I have to follow a guide, because there's no way I could make, like, a proper build for any of these characters. Wait, weren't they Zinchians? Why is a Kornite here? Maybe they're Chaos Undivided. Maybe they didn't think of that. Why does he get to move first? Oh, that was cool. That was cool. That was cool. I liked how I lost all my health, like, immediately. Like, half of my party is, like, dead already. That was neat. I liked that. That was cool. I thought that was really cool. My favorite part about that was how cool it was. Ranged weapons? What are you, a coward, Cornflake? Yeah, really. Oh, and there's more enemies, too. Oh, fuck me. There's actually other enemies still? Like, why? Oh. Oh, this game makes me want to hate it.
Get to it.
Pathfinder's crunchy for the sake of being crunchy. Oh yay, my tech priest is being beaten up again. Nothing. It's a day that ends in Y.
Let's see to it.
Oops. I didn't actually mean to do that.
The
Never
Emperor
mind.
is on our side.
Tech priest should reclass as a tank.
Indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Well, that dealt with most of the ankle biters. Thank you, Cassia. I'm still surprised they haven't given us a, I'm still surprised they haven't given us a, given us like a Chaos Marine fight in Darktide.
I'll do it.
Hit the wrong button, shit. Okay, Pascal, you just got a plasma gun. Plasma overcharge area attack. Plasma overcharge extra damage. Anything exciting will be for Darktide 2 only, including a Meltagun. Man, don't say that. People erroneously think the Rejects couldn't take on a Chaos Marine. It doesn't make any sense when the Rejects have taken on Beasts of Nurgle and Chaos Spawns and Plague Ogrin. And like when the Rejects have like they have chain swords and force swords and psychers, and they have what's it called, power weapons, and they have plasma guns, and they have like bolters and bolt pistols. The Ogrin has a big rock.
Weapon at the ready.
Good job, Argentia. You hit a target that was right in front of you.
For the throne's glory. Let's see to it.
They would shake a Nurgle Marine down for his lunch money. They'd bully the fuck out of a Chaos Marine. Wow, it did like 2 damage, yeah.
I wanted.
Morgan would slap a Chaos Marine to death.
At your beck and call.
Like a Chaos Marine as like a boss fight would be kind of cool. I think it would be appropriate as like a big fight.
It will be done.
If I may.
Doubt is for the weak.
Did you you missed? What do you mean you? I feel like the Mulan quote. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. A vet with a plasma gun and cracks could solo a Space Marine. People seem to think Space Marines are superheroes. They're just super soldiers. It's like, well, like people think that like the low, like, you know, it's like, do you guys like, do the people who think that the like, do you think the Chaos Marines or Space Marines in general, Chaos or Loyalist, like, do they never die? They never lose anyone? Like that just doesn't happen?
Alas, no.
Victory is imminent.
That was cool. What did you do? That was cool. Can I angle this in a way that Cassia doesn't kill everyone else? Not really.
I'm afraid not.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. And this guy's just chilling. He's like, oh no. Oh, they actually killed the Marine.
Abelard, I'll save your colors.
No, Abelard.
Guided by faith. I'll do it.
God, you suck.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
You missed! Space Marines don't die, they're just MIA like Spartans. The big part where they're so strong they got the super genes. I was gonna try to make like a really lame joke about their pants being really cool, but I decided to not do that.
I am ready for whatever comes. Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
What did he drop? A Bringer of Terror, Heavy Bolter. Life-draining sword. Gem of Dark Vitality, requires Conviction Heretical. Man, I want to loot first. There's still stuff to be seen, to be looted. I missed all this loot the first time around. They destroyed... Look, that's my shuttle. They blew it up. You bastards.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Alright, we good to go? Level up, level up. Oh, we got like 2 level ups. Reckless. What are we doing here? What did we choose last time? Toughness. Carouse. So we want Reckless Fury. And then we want Carouse. And then we want Strength and Heavy Armor Proficiency. And cool. Now I gotta go through these. What is Ablard getting? He is getting Reckless Fury and Medicaid. Then he's getting Toughness and Dueling Mastery. Alright, what is Argenta getting? She is getting Alacrity or Swift Slaughter. Is that correct? Or is it the next Tenets of Retribution? Yeah, so Alacrity, Swift Slaughter. Alacrity. Do you see Alacrity? Alacrity. What is Swift Slaughter, though? Revel in Slaughter? I don't care. What is Alacrity? Each shot fired will... Oh, whatever, sure. Doing my part. Then she's getting Heavy Weapon Proficiency and Awareness or Lore Imperium. So, Heavy Weapon Proficiency. Maybe we can give her the Heavy Bolter. Heavy Weapon Proficiency and Lore. What does she have here? It's 50... 55. I'll give her Awareness. What is this? What's he getting? He's getting... Body of Flames and Athletics. Body of Flames. Body of Flames. And Athletics. And then Agility. And Psyker Majoris. Smiker Mogorblus. What's Pascal getting? He's getting Ballistic Calculations. There it is. And Perception. Intelligence Overcharge Protocols. And what is Cassia getting? Cassia is getting... She's getting Undam the Sea of Souls, which is a great thing. Great name. And then Lore Warp. And then Perception and Pass Unscathed. Pass Unscathed. Okay, everyone's leveled up. Alright. We can now leave this hell. Is this like the... God, man, this was all just like a fucking prologue in this fucking place, and it took like 10 hours. Here we go. Upgrade Pascal to Delphi? I don't get that. We haven't left the star system yet. Thanks be to the Emperor. You are alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified. What happened to the sun? Lord Captain, we saw a number of ships close to the sun, black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges, surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, I struggle to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Drukhari. You're halfway through the tutorial, thank you. Because we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The Xenos, the enemies of humanity, a breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. Their designs of the ship match the description provided by the Locksmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technology superiority is undisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect, and many other creations are capable of things that may seem akin to the sorcery of the unenlightened die. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Are they in league with the cultists? Can't rule out the possibility. They would never ally themselves. Oh, we can rule out the possibility they would never ally themselves with the archenemy's worshippers. The shared load. Okay. Immediate act. Okay. What is the command? The Navigator's Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the Engiseers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations. Blah blah blah. Okay, cool. What is happening on the planet? Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers. Based on fragments of communications, no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Billions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn card en masse. Why? No. Fear Micro Minoris is lost, yeah. There are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to Harriet worthy of rescue, besides the small number of their own shuttles. We must save as many as we can. This all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through her power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens, blah, 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 blah. The lives of the peasants are little value. For a moment we spend in the... blah, 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 we should leave. The world is doomed and the inhabitants along with it. Our only hope of stopping this is to proceed to a safe distance from the planet and conduct a targeted bombing of the Electro Priest's monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing so, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. The planet is already done. No sun, freeze to death. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? The aristocrats? And their families? The miraculous fusion reactor must be saved? You know, you're right. Wow, Nez, Alex won't like you after this. Very well, let's do it your way. Shoot the planet. The bridge is in upheaval, technomats, blah, 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 blah. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to commands. The ship's spirit is rejecting our prayers in anger. Magus, why don't you assume control of the technomats? Surely their contribution will seal things up. I'll be searching for a way to rectify this error. Pascal, this ship is now you. This is now your ship and your temple. So start acting like it, you blasted cog. You are right. This is my temple. Tech comrades, here are my instructions. They're all speaking in gobbledygook. Do not ever act like a spineless greenhorn in front of me ever again. Study the data, damage, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... Cogitator. A machine created for your president that uses the biological signatures of your blood. Oh, it's a blood computer. I know what a blood computer is. I'm poorly acquainted with the void ship, blah, 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 blah. Step up to the cogitator. Machine in front of you, vid screens, lumens, blah, blah, blah. Servants of the machine god, acolytes, omnisoid, right. Right of operate. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle. The dynastic blood will be extracted from your veins. Okay. Place your hand in the gargoyle's mouth. Okay. computer nonsense. What does it all mean? Hypothesis defect, blah blah blah. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you, address the machine spirit. Speak the following command by my authority. Okay. I did it. Okay, I did it. Wait, I made the computer work. All it took was a blood sacrifice. It's like dealing with a real computer. Massive errors in the warp sexton's calculations, destroying our data response. The offering did not appease the spirit. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. It says press any key. What does that mean, Pascal? Machine spirit, can you hear me? Rescue, injure. Rescue us. Vid screens begin to stabilize. Warp sextant, data, stem, blah blah. The warp engine is ready. Oh, I think I remember this plot point from my first try. The ship, I think the ship has an AI in it. Like the ship, the idea that people are saying, like you have the thing where people saying like the ship is haunted. I don't know if it ever, like I never figured out the whole plot line, but I think the ship has an AI in it. Which is why it can like just listen to you. Is because it just has like a AI that's like communicating with you. What just happened? Non-standard, okay. Lol, we blew up the planet. Everyone hold on to your butts. We're warping out of here. Do you remember that the quest log starts getting entries like objectives written in widely different writing styles compared to generic ones? Probably because it was written by a bunch of different writers. Oh.
Valencia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system.
Oh, okay.
As the ships plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius.
Wait, has her corpse just been in like the freezer for like the last 2 weeks?
Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Oh, here we go. My gaggle of morons has to report to me yet again. Journey through the warp is coming to an end. We're gonna get into rail space. Got it. You know, you mean actual and proper writing, like something written as a character. Wow, we could use some wolf pelts. Oh. Is it the home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf? Okay, I get it. We gotta go to the fucking... We gotta go to the dockyards. I'll be leaving your void ship when we arrive in Footfall Nez. Once that is done... Okay. Young, give it a win scale. Okay. We'll see in 15 hours or so if you hurry. Oh, God. Why are you leaving? Okay. Argenta, you want me to talk to a crazy man? Okay. Tell him the system rewinding. Okay. Okay. We're going to like a skeevy fucking space station. The ship needs its tires changed. Needs the brake filter or the brake filter. It needs the air filter changed. Should get the brake pads replaced. It's Skaven, not Skeeve. That's not what I... One thing, no station of the Nose Lady Thor's demise inheriting liege. Blah, 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 blah. You can choose with pomp and ceremony to choose to visit incognito. Rogue traders enjoy special privileges, however, they may choose to not exercise those privileges. Lane direct. I have you to abide for the every rogue trader. That's what I hear when he talks. I will arrive incognito because it's funny. How do you arrive incognito in a ship that is like 15 kilometers long? Like, can you do that? Oh god, I gotta level her up like 16 times because I haven't used her for a while. I'll do that later. Okay. Furibundus. That's what this system is called. The Furibundus system. I'm getting reports of several ships. Blah, 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 blah. Can we evade this combat? Okay. We got it. Never mind. We have to have a tutorial to fight spaceships. Here we go. It's only 20 hours into the game. We have to, what's it called? The French command doesn't work like that on Twitch anymore. It only works through the redeem.
The French.
The ship is called the Man of Panam. Blast him out of the sky. Hope the astropath is driving. What is that? What are you trying to imply? These torpedoes suck. When did this turn into Battle Fleet? There was a mobile version of the Battlefleet Gothica game, which is a direct port. Basically, a direct port, which is very nice. Got purged from the store. Oh. These torpedoes did not do anything. Can you detonate torpedoes manually? I don't know. Yes, you can. Oh. Don't need to, though, because these ones are gonna fucking blow up. We did it. Alright. Greetings, Lord Captain. What is your squadron doing? What do you have to purchase? I should just buy everything these guys. The Imperial Navy. We did it, Pascal. We saved the... Oh, wait, he's dead. Again, yeah. We have 20. We wouldn't be able to buy any of this if we... Okay. So now we have stuff for our ship. How do I... Here we go. There's a command for, like... There we go. What is this? Oh, they're just like the same. We just got like a bunch of generic crap. Mars pattern prow battery. Huh. Hello, replica. Choose party members. Oh yeah, we have to bring Adira along because what's-his-face left. How long before we get into a 25-minute combat scenario? Ooh, fancy space station. what got me into doing these review videos? For a very long time, I really wanted to talk about... I had, like, the idea of making something about Fallout 4. And so last year, I decided to just make the video about Fallout 4. And since it did so well, I decided, well, there's other things I could talk about. Coming, and they're coming for us. Watch out, Lord Captain.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
You will beg for
You're like
mercy,
actually.
but I will grant none.
You're kidding me. Like we get you. Are you fucking kidding me, game? Oh my god! Can we have more than 20 minutes without a fight? Like Christ Almighty! We just got here. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play more of this fucking game. Like, this is like... Fight, fight, fight. Without fights, this game would be 3.5 hours.
Hold on.
Come on, Kunez, quick in and out, 25-minute encounter, yeah.
Time to slaughter some. Faith shields me.
Get plasmid.
Cleanses the body. Maggot.
Look out.
I'm so... Look how... What... And it's not... You're not ambushed by, like, 5 enemies. You're ambushed by... What was it? Like, 15, 16? Oh, it's so tedious.
Your end was inevitable.
Well, you know, it's so tedious when every fight is like this. Every fight, you're fighting 10 or more enemies. Sometimes, like, nearly 20. It stops being, like, novel, I guess. For like, it's just like, stop. Fucking stop.
Let's get to it.
You know, I actually had the idea that, like, maybe this area would be like, oh, you know, it's gonna be like at least for a little bit, like, there's gonna be combat, of course there is. But that, like, for, like, the first bit, it's gonna be a bit of, like, oh, you can explore, you can do some shops, there's some people to talk to or engage. No. Literally, you get off your shuttle and you're ambushed by 2,700 enemies. Oops, I hit the button that kills all the enemies. Oh, wow. Oh, man, I'm so glad I didn't... Oh, man, that fight. I missed out spending another 5 minutes dealing with these fucking random thugs. And as your 40k pro tile, you have to have a notch count in the trillions. I already do. I just blew up a planet. Manvers. Like, all my crew is, like, injured now. I'm gonna have to go back to the fucking void ship. Actually, like the most tedious design. I don't understand why the fights... Not manually. Oh, or not. You have to do it manually, not by. You can't just claim, you know, the fact that I bombed a planet. If you like my videos, well, I appreciate that. I don't know. Apparently, I'm okay at making videos. Okay, what level is she? What did she get last? She got pain channeling. So dismantling attack 3. Awareness. Then Lore Xenos. Willpower. Ballistic calculation. Lore Xenos. Biomancy. Psyker Minoris. Fresh target intelligence. Intelligence fire within. There we go. Wish you could just use our thousands of Voidmen at arms to deal with trivia thugs instead of tanking shit with faces of top officer Star Trek style. I don't know what's like. I don't know. Does the rogue trader go around and personally swing their dick at people? No, you're a big meanie head because you say things I don't like. I'm gonna have to make maximum use of the fucking ability to just murder. Oh my god, what? Just like this constant parade of interruptions.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Analytical review videos are above average, definitely. Thanks. I don't like to talk about my videos being good. You know, I don't know. It's just like it always felt like it's in bad taste to like I don't know, to be like I'm made something good. I don't know if it's like a healthy way of looking at stuff, but I feel like it's taunting fate. It's tempting fate to be like, yeah, I'm really good at this. Yeah, you know, like I feel like it's just be humble. Did you want to accomplish something? Here's 35 thugs and their pet rat. Oh, is this DLC stuff? This looks like DLC stuff. Are you? Tech Priest. I'm not talking Tech Priests. It's all... Oh, I can just buy stuff from them. Sure.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sometimes it's hard to see the loot. How do we get back to the loot? What is this? Oh, look, there's like buttons. Oh, fuck this. Loot, loot, I need loot. It's all just pieces of paper. This isn't loot. The atrium. Maybe something. Maybe we'll get into another fight here. We have at least about 300 armsmen for the smallest starship. For the smallest complement, armsmen being professional soldiers with barracks upgrade. I think it's maybe like you can. I don't know. You can't just send like your personal army. They're meant to defend your ship.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples.
Oh no, is there gonna be a fight here? There looks like there's a fight going on.
Order.
Buzzing crowd. Just cut their throats already. What are they thinking? Letting the ship dock at footfall. They're all stricken. No cutting. What is fucking happening here? Be quiet, you scoundrel. Oh, this guy looks trustworthy. Dare pass judgment on others. What thinks you at arrogance? The Reverend Hieronymus. If I send out the army, who will guard all my plunder? Yeah. All my booty. What's going on here? I'm the rogue trader. All right. Why did I listen to the Inquisitor man? I should have announced myself and been like, I'm the rogue traitor. How has it been 5 hours? Okay, I'm at the point where I'm skipping dialogue because I can't. This game has melted my brain because he's an Inquisitor, and that's it's a bad idea to not do that. Oh.
Let us not dawdle.
The Emperor protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend. Do you think one of them, blah, blah, blah? You must be the young Von Valancius. The name carries weight. I am put my faith in the Emperor. Is he scrutinizing tone? Maybe twice as... Okay. Can I join your turn? Okay, she's talking to Argenta. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. That's great. Oh, I'm not reading all this. Goodbye.
Always keep your eye on.
I walked away with some quests, so. Good, I guess.
Join me in prayer.
I should probably go through my loot. Hit them with the okay and have Panam lose her mind. A hot shot las pistol. Maybe I give Argenta. Maybe I give her that big bolt gun that we picked up off of the her. No, we can't because she's it's a heretic gun. Do we have any other big gun we can give her? No. Alright, I'm already bored of equipping people. Pen and paper, Road Trader, the things like mass combat rules and exemptions that the Road Trader absolutely will throw hundreds of troops. I don't know. Yeah, but that wouldn't make for the best game, now would it?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Oh. Violence here.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall.
Don't give me a shout out.
And the Ordo Xenos
Don't
is in
your
no
audience
hurry
and yours
to
overlap
rectify
that
the
much.
situation.
Every 5k cleared increases your engagement. That's cool. Oh, that guy looks weird. Oh, that looks like I think I remember. This is also another this is another companion character. I forgot they kept introducing more companions. It's normal to get... It's only normal to get all the companions in the first 50 hours of a 3,000-hour game. Best 15k recently, you have way more new people commenting and stuff. I think that's how YouTube does stuff, but who knows? Yeah. Oh, we're having dinner. I'm not reading all this. Okay. Yeah, okay, great. The station sucks. Yep, cool. Praise our benevolent YouTube overlords, yeah. Okay, cool. We just had dinner with him. That was great. I don't know. I'm rapidly... You missed the annotations? I remember those. Yay, we can leave the ship now. Why is this game so long? Oh, some other guy's gonna... What do you want to say? Corda. Yes, I'm, Lady Theodora's envoy. The aggro world. We have to go to the aggro world. What? More people? You fucking spoke too soon, chat. What the fuck? This is the second. What do you mean? You've done this twice in 25 minutes. Oh, what do you fucking mean? This exact scenario has happened twice in 25 minutes. Where you get jumped. And like they shoot the envoy who's speaking to you. Start the battle. Ooh, I hit the button. Fuck me. I'm not doing that again.
With a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Oh, that's
A
it's
thousand heretics were burning alive, begging,
Is there money to be
sobbing
made?
and howling.
What a fucking boring, just constant combat. Everyone's constantly, it's just like, and like that wasn't like, oh, you got jumped by a couple guys. There was like 17 enemies. Oh. It's enough to give a man indigestion. What do you mean he said the thing? Yeah. I don't know how that ended up being like a fucking catchphrase. I'm legitimately saying it. Like when that's like just an actual reaction. Like what, just being like, what do you mean? You know, or what is the point? Camera, why are you like in orbit now? What the fuck?
Let us not dawdle.
No, it doesn't. Greetings, you must be Mistress Fidelio. Your guests have arrived. Oh, play along. Yes, of course. You're gathering yourself. I don't know. I'm like pretending to be someone else. I want to see what this is about. Pay respect to a loyal servant. Master, blah, 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 blah. Wasn't referring to Mrs. Blah, 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 blah. Did we just impersonate someone at a... We just impersonated someone at their own, at like their funeral or someone else's funeral? %70 lore chance. We succeeded. I do this. Jerry. The guy's name is Jerry Can Denz. He was a pirate. Okay. I was just like, okay, they don't know who this person... Ceremony guests do not know who Fidelio is or what he or she looks like. The word repentance could have connection. Someone probably left a strange note. Oh, fuck, this is weird. The AMSEC has been poisoned. Okay. People don't want Fidelio dead. Okay, so don't drink the brandy. I'm not reading all this.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
What crazy poison is it to overpower the smell of AMSEC? I don't know. Oh. You're not fond. The other attendee. I'm just... Yeah, okay. Settle the inheritance question? Who are you? Who are you and what are you doing there? Hiding. Okay. Where are your parents? You ever heard of the name Vidbalbio? Did your grandfather ever mention this word? Last moments before his death. Okay. I don't care. I'm immersed. I'm immersed.
Keep my options open.
I'm immersed. Hope you're satisfied with the services. They want me to go into a furnace? Am I stupid?
A temporary setback.
Maybe we should go inside the furnace, guys. What do you think? You think that would be a good idea? You don't think that this is a tarp? What if we walked into the furnace?
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Nice V impersonation. Oh no. Wasn't there a game with a character walking into a crematorium room? Probably several. RE2 remake. Oh my god, it was a trap. Oh, also the devil in me.
Could be an opportunity.
My prescience has failed me.
I always have a backup plan. I'll brush this off. It's as good as done.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Did we all die? Lady, you alright? Did anything bad burns? Fell through the sea? What is going on? No. Okay. What, like, what is this quest? Climbing the vent in the floor, yeah. I don't know. You managed to solve this quest. Without self-immolation? Well, that's good. Doing better than I am. How do I get out of this fucking place?
Let us not dawdle.
How do I leave? No, seriously, where the fuck is the door out of here? Is it there? Yes, it is.
Success is the only outcome I accept. Keep your wits about you.
No, can't click there. Oh, this is so fucking tedious. Who do we send to go into the sewer? Argenta. Good for her. Go yourself and guilt trip them for the rest of the voyage. Did this need a cutscene? Pascal, due to his shitty performance. You don't even give her like a debuff where she smells. Like that was like a perfect opportunity to give him a debuff. Wait, how much more do we have to fucking click through to get out of here? Combat? Is it gonna be? Oh, I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
I'll make an example out of
Start
you.
battle, kill everyone, moving on.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
The auditory hallucination problem troubling this unit can be rectified.
Let me guess. It involves the drill on your mechadendrite?
I think I should stop playing this game. Like, not just tonight, I mean in general. It's... No, I don't know if I want to play this anymore, or ever again. You can quit at any time, but sunk cost. I don't know how to explain it to you all. I'm not actually Fidelio. Oh, good. Another fight. Oh, no. They all died. Finish them both. Crying out in fear, the girl runs away. Yay. Wait, do you get XP when you do that? Maybe?
My whispers
Have a good night,
crave
Replica.
entertainment.
What a way to go. That's how I want my funeral to go. That was a fucking waste of 20 minutes. How do I go back to the bridge? Where's the way out of here? Is there like a map button? Is there like a return? Rogue Trader, return to ship button. No, actually, there isn't. This game is determined to waste your fucking time.
Always keep your eye on the
Like, I see that this game, it has like, oh, it takes like 130 hours to beat it. I highly believe that, like, I very much believe that if you cut out like a fucking third of the combat and all this other horse shit, this game would be like 40 hours. 40 to 50 hours, and it would probably be a better game. You know, maybe 60, 70 if you like stretch, if you try to do like absolutely everything. Oh, look, it's Henrik's again. Yeah, he's coming back. Okay. Okay, cool. Can we just go back to this fucking spaceship? Oh, there we go. Game is actually murdering me. Alright, morons, what do you have to report? You gaggle of fucking idiots. Blah blah blah, machine spirits, blah 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 blah. The warp, ominous storm, blah 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 blah. Now we have an inventory filled with quests. Oh, how fun. That's it. I'm done with Rogue Trader. I don't know if I'd play this anymore, at least stream it. I'm dying. I'm dying. The game is murdering me. This is like one of the worst paced games. It's like, man, like there's so many, like, the endless combat with way too many enemies. The extremely, like, glacial pace that stuff gets, like, sort of presented to you. Like, there's so many, like, different pointless options where, like, you know, oh, choose option A or option B, but, like, the entire system gets destroyed, so it doesn't matter. So it's like, well, why, like, Rogue Trader lasted less than Life is Strange? Life is Strange is short, like individually. If I had to play like a 60-hour single Life is Strange game, I probably wouldn't last. It's not like... I don't know if I would call it a bad game, but man, does it just feel like... Yeah, I bet if you're really... If this is exactly what you want out of a CRPG like this, you probably would love it. I think you really have to love the combat. That's, I think I would say, you really, really have to love the combat. If you don't love the combat in this, it's going to be very hard to get into it because the combat is so frequent and is such a huge part of it. You know, it almost feels like it's like a tactics game that's like glued together with a CRPG. You know, because it's doing like the sort of pseudo XCOM-y thing with like cover and the the squares, like the grid-based combat. Yeah, I don't know. That might be the end. Or it might not be, but it will probably be the end. Rogue Trader.